Uh oh shit. My audio isn't getting recorded again. That's some bullshit. Hello Lord. 1 second. I'm actually gonna have to delete my Firefox and then come back on again because the thing isn't detecting my Firefox audio. Wait, where's Firefox, dude? What the? Oh, what? Why does Firefox not have an icon, dude? What the fuck is wrong with Firefox in my computer? Did it delete itself or something? God damn. Right, audio test. Alright, there you go. Now it works. God knows why it doesn't work before. Yes, thank you, Lord. I need to speak in Japanese in game to look for a spot to sit. Sumimasen. Sumimasen. お隣でいいですか？はい、ありがとうございます。自分は一応なんかその YouTube で配信中なんですけれども、そのゲームの音は一切載せてないんで、ご安心してください。ありがとうございます。Alright, 1 second. I just asking for permission to sit beside this guy and then telling him that my game audio isn't being streamed, so he doesn't get spooked. Now I shit here. And oh my god, it's so loud. Hang on, so many things happening in my head. Ooh. Alright. So we are live. We are live on this and Twitch. Game is also connected. I'm not currently lagging. Everything looks good. Reference is open. Clip Studio is open. Oof. There's a small chance that I have to step away and shit myself in the toilet, but it may happen, it may not happen. It's hard to say. This is a misclick. Hang on 1 second. Clip Studio decides to open. Oh my god, I hate this button. There's this stupid ass button up here that says Open Clip Studio. I keep misclicking it. This or the QR code one, which is also not great because people can just connect to my canvas for whatever reason. I don't know why it does actually. Both of those buttons are pain in the ass position. So hello George, hello Igami. So I don't know what we're doing today. I was trying to think of a way to incorporate what you see in the reference board, like this thing right here. I've been pretty inspired by this about like 2 months ago. Actually, I can't remember how long ago. Maybe not 2 months. But the last time I was sick, I recovered and I saw this and I was like, oh shit, it looks really good. You know, you just put like a small ass character in the front and they have this as the background, right? So like you basically kind of only have background and midground, no one in the foreground. Would be kind of interesting. It's just like a really simple rendering practice, right? You get very simple colors, mostly big gradients, and then a bunch of like squares in the butt. Oh yeah, Igami, that is correct. Yeah, George. If you are saying konnichiwa, it is the HA one. It's okay, like after a while you just start reading HA as well automatically. That thing being used for ha is only, I think it's mostly if the part like that letter is used right in the beginning of like a noun or something like that. I guess like if it's part of in the middle of the sentence, it might be kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I don't know what else I can say about that. You really just kind of have to memorize some of the nonsense of the language. Just like English has a lot of weird nonsense. Like double S, double C, double P, shit like that. The I and the E. You know, like how they say, like if the nouns starts off with a vowel, you're supposed to use an. So you're supposed to say an. an ant, right? Not a ant. But then I believe there's like an extension to that where it's not just about the vowel, not about the letter, but rather about the sound. Like if the sound is an vowel sound, then you're supposed to use n instead of a. And then there was a, yeah, like an owl, right? An hour? Sorry, an hour. H-O-U-R, hour. It's like an hour, not a hour. Or something like that, I can't quite remember, but it's like a second half to that nonsense. Like half an hour? Not half an hour? Even though this starts with a H. Sorry, I kind of useless knowledge. So I'm gonna go look for something to draw. I don't know what. I got a little bit delayed today because I was just watching YouTube videos. Relabel. Has to do with an inanimate object. Ooh, that I do not know. Alright, since I'm just browsing like cute outfits here, I might as well do it on stream here. Also, yes, it is Friday, so if you guys want to share stuff, today is the day. Did they call this elegant? Is this elegant? I thought elegant's idea is like kind of long and slender and stuff like that. It's like shorts. Bro. That's just like the apron thing. Naked and with just an apron thing. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is this AI? Those ties do not look humanly possible. Yeah, all the best for your toilet. Well, I don't know what that means, but all the best anyways. I think we get one clothing reference and I'll grab one pose reference. Feet anatomy, okay. Fanboy drawing. These, I did not search these, okay? I did not search this. Female poses. Ah, yes. Abba Jungus, welcome. Damn, that black guy in the maid dress has like got killer ties, bro. Insane. I'm struggling talking, trying to talk, trying to swallow. Like both of them are really hard right now because there's something stuck in my throat, but it's not like, you know, like mucus in the nose or like in the throat. It's just like somewhere in between my nose and my throat. So I can't get it out. It's just kind of stuck there. Holy shit, was that lady naked? I want like a more tame pose. That's what I'm looking for. I kind of want to put my own character in like a cute clothing. But I don't want something like that exaggerated. So I don't know. What is good? Did you see that? I don't think I should scroll down anymore. Did you see that? Holy shit. There's like, Did you see that? What the fuck? Oh my god, fucking Pinterest, dude. Maybe I'll take this pose, I think. Probably easier. That lady in like a swimsuit has got like a really big schlong underneath it. That cannot be safe for work, dude. Since the stream is archived, you can technically just go back and try to pause on the correct frame if you really want to see it. But I don't think I can show it on screen any more than an actual second. God damn, bro. Amiya. Oh yeah, you mean my board? My board might have an Amiya somewhere, but probably not in recent, not recently. Maybe not even on this board, actually. Do I have an Amiya here? I don't think so. The right? Oh, I do have an Amiya. Hello. Wow. Look at that. Well, yeah, look at that. Peak, 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 indeed. Today I'm gonna go with more simple stuff. My stomach doesn't really feel that well. Oh, I am feeling better in general. As a sick person, I feel better. I woke up yesterday. I got my fever back again, which is not good news. But because of that, I took one pill, and then I felt better during the stream. And after the stream, and when I woke up, I was still continuing to feel better. So it would appear that I am on the path to recovery. Oh, if you want a drawing, I'm just gonna find it for you. Sorry, what drawing? Oh, this drawing. I thought you mean the Amiya one. I can find you the Amiya source too if you like. Min's name isn't actually used in the Bamboo search tag. It's kind of lame. I don't know why they don't use Min. Ah, yes, thank you, thank you. I drew this without knowing what character this is, who this is, so I was kind of confused. And then when I saw the character, I thought that maybe it's not really quite the right vibes, but at that point I was kind of committed. We are kind of committed to the setup. And that is a quick toilet break. I'll come back nonetheless. Wow. Gonna warm up my hand here. I can't draw circles. It's not loading the circle routing properly. Modore ne? Not odore. So not O. Oops. Not O, but like it should be mo. How do you write mo? Mo. My god. I don't write very often. Because it's to modoru, which is to return. So tadaima, tada. Tadaima. The full one is, if I remember correctly, is omodori ni narimashita kana. Mashita. So tadaima just means right now, right? Like this instance. Omodori ni. Ah shit, I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm lagging like crazy. Omodori ni narimashita. Narimashita is to become. So this is a target, right? Target particle. So you became this thing. And this thing is a separate form of the word modoru, where you change it to kind of like a verb, like a noun form. And then, so instead of using the ru, you become ri. And then you put the o to make it sound polite. So it becomes, rather than to return as an action, as a verb, it has become the status of having returned, right? Like, so having returned. So it becomes this status. So omodori is to become having returned, kind of. So you became the status of having returned. So just right now, just this instance, you have became having returned. So you have returned. Modoru is the base form of the word. Modore is a command. You don't use it unless you are more senior than the person and you tell them to go back. And you're not telling them to go back in a very, what's the word? Like a very polite way. Modore is like, go return, go back. You know, it's like a very stern, go back. Yeah. If you want to tell people to go back in a polite way, I don't know how you do that. In Japanese, you don't really tell people to do things, I feel like, unless you are ready to be a little bit more, you know, aggressive in your tone sense. You would probably like suggest, you know, like, why don't we go back? Modorimashou ka? You know, like you wouldn't say modore. You would say, modorimashou ka? Ishoni kairimashou ka? Also, for the shadows, it's just, I'm not sure what you mean by clean. If you mean the fact that it is, the edges are just sharp edges, it is just the brush being a sharp edge, but I think you can see that. I think the clean vibe that you're probably getting is just the fact that there is very simple colors and very simple shapes present. We don't have that many colors, right? It's one for the light, one for the shadow, that's it. And you don't have any textures on the borders, you don't have any blurring done on the borders, it's all consistent. That's also part of what makes it clean. Another part of what makes it clean is just, yeah, like the simpler line art, I think. You don't have anything weird. It's not like a very messy set of lines. Like what Min might be doing, you know, over here. This Amiya piece has a bit of a messier line art if you look closely. Like you have all these sort of lines kind of jutting out and stuff like that. That kind of makes things messy. Lines that are not very nice and curvy. Yeah, it's Min. Indeed, it is Min. So that might be what's making it you feel like it's clean. Indeed. I think it's a huge inspiration to see someone that's successful have like messy lines. Right, it completely just tells me that I don't have to be like, hey, my lines gotta be clean, you know, it doesn't have to be clean. You just need good fundamentals, good planning, good composition, good storytelling, good rendering. You just need to have good everything else. Just have to be good. I'll be honest, I still don't necessarily like the fact that it is messy. I just find it really inspiring because I don't have to. I know that I don't have to be clean, but I think it's in my nature to keep things clean. But so far, like yesterday, the target, this was meant to be messy, right? Like our target quality control was over here with slightly looser lines, which I never actually bothered referencing at all because like I realized yesterday, the only reason why my lines will ever be messy is because I'm not sure about what is it I'm drawing. But the problem is that if you're not sure of what you're drawing, then I can't draw it in the first place. I just outright cannot draw it. So I have to know what I'm drawing. And then if I know what I'm drawing, then my lines are gonna be clean. There's just no reason for them to not be clean anymore. Man, this is making it so hard to talk because like my nose is just constantly, there's just like shit stuck in my nose or something. I don't know what this is. Everything is so nasally because everything is stuck in my nose, dude. I don't have one of those sinus clearing things where you just shoot water up in your nose, which seems absolutely insane to me. But apparently if you use saline water, it doesn't hurt. It only hurts because it's like pure water. Like when you're showering and shit. That's why it hurts. Otherwise, apparently it doesn't hurt. You're supposed to feel really good when all the gunk comes out of your nose. Target? Yeah, I'm not missing. But every time the enemy hits so big that it messes up that alignment here. Like the actual one probably has a more of an angle like this. This one is like all the way here now. Also, I'm trying to draw my own character, so this is going to... Yeah, I don't know what to do with this proportion actually. Yeah, that's probably the limit too. I don't know about that. I don't know if you're serious about that, because like I think saline, like normal table salt, might have other ions in there. I don't think it's great for your nose. It is still salt water, but like it might have ions in there. I don't know how that interacts with the insides of your nose. If it's a good idea. It might not be pure enough. It might be dirty. You know, it might have bacteria in there. You might get an infection in your nose. I guess I already do. Oh man. Anyways, happy Halloween, but I guess for most of you guys it's already over. About 9 hours ago. It's still August 31st for me. Sorry, August? Oh my god. I'm still sick, guys. Evidently. What is up with this leg, dude? What is like looks so broken? It looks like it's pointing this way, but my feet is pointing the other way instead of pointing in the same direction. Sorry, toy chicken? I'm gonna actually just delete this feed. I don't want to see it. I'll probably just leave it here based on the perspective. Holy shit, it's huge feed though. It's a bit too big, I think. For this perspective, it's too big. Oh, toy chicken? Do you mean like the one that makes a lot of noise? Yeah, if you do like the huge feet one, you have to do like huge head, small body, and then huge hands, and huge feet, and then it's basically just Neko arc. How do you draw Neko arc again? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Where is Neko arc? Oh, right, the eyes are not like this. Ah, okay. Bro. Hello? Is my stupid ass tablet stuck? Dude, why is it so laggy still? They have like really long feet. It's not like brown. It's like really long. What is this? I know, right? I'm the guy who opens everything and then I'm complaining that it's lagging. Sorry, what did you send? Getting a stomach ache. Channel General. So what are we talking about? I kind of forgot. Oh, Candy. Toy chicken? Oh yeah, it is the one that makes noise. Yeah, it is the one that makes noise. I don't know what's it called. Why do I have 11 people here with this nonsense here? Okay, let me get my character's face in so I can get started with this set of clothing. Do I get to showcase most of the clothing though? I feel like if her sitting down might not be very obvious. Some of the elements. I actually don't know what she's wearing. For her bottoms. Are those pants? Looks like short pants with like a bunch of very girly frills and like laces or something. I'm not sure. I can't really see the leggings thing, unfortunately. I could just screw the perspective and show more of the legs actually. Maybe. Bring the leg out a little bit more. It's a bit weird, I think. Because given the perspective, I think this would be... Yeah, like this is the down, right? This is directly below the... So our legs are outside. And then again, so is it. So is the original reference to it. So, ours is just a bit more exaggerated, perhaps? No, it's just the angle that's going at. Actually, if I do it like this, it's probably okay. As a dude? Man, welcome, Baracus, Sanguine. Welcome. I might change the proportions a little bit. I'm gonna go for a little bit slenderer form, I think, if I possibly can make it so. But I'm gonna need the face in there first. Without the face, nothing works. Face sets the master alignment here. So what do I want my character to do though? Well, I don't know. Guess we'll figure out. You can tell, like, by the way, from the way I'm drawing, that I'm not good at using the guidelines, because if I am good at using guidelines, like for example, I have guides somewhat here, or like, but the rest of the body, if I am very good at doing guidelines, the head would have his own set of guidelines, and that guidelines will be scaled correctly to the shoulder width, to the proportion that I want. And then again, if I'm good at it, then I know where to place the eye specifically in that circle, and I will get it to the right size in one try. I wouldn't have to do what I'm doing now, which is I just draw it. I get the alignment, I get the look right, get the feel right first, and then figure out how the sizing is gonna work later. Which is what you're gonna see me do here. It's all because I'm not good enough at using my own set of guidelines. If you're good at using, like if you can help it, I feel like it's always good to get really comfortable with your guidelines. Because being able to just put down a couple circles here and there and know exactly where everything is gonna go is so powerful. Especially when you have multiple different characters. You see how my face is completely off proportion here. But if I have like 3 or 4 characters, you have all the guidelines down, or like, and you put everything in place, it's so much faster. Like, it works so much faster. Oh, then you rage quitted. This doesn't really look right for my alignments. I also don't really know what this face is. What's a cute face, hang on. Let me check my... Oh, I lost my Pinterest tab. Where did my Pinterest tab go? Oh, it's here. No, it's not here. What? Where'd it go? Oh, I put it out. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of stupid. I forgot I took it out to put it on screen here. Now I do anime expressions. I think like sharing like reference search ups like this is probably useful. It also keeps the screen moving. Oh yeah, especially if you draw on paper, right, traditional, being able to do good guidelines is so important. Also, I'm lagging again. Oh, nice. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, I think like being able to showcase the reference lookup is probably pretty interesting. Because it's not just about the reference I chose, but also maybe about the ones I didn't choose. But at the same time, I'm kind of scared of what Pinterest is going to show me. I don't know what's going to pop up. We really got to see one dude schlong. I think we'll just go with like the standard Jitome or something like that. I think it fits the character still. Yeah, just kind of like a can't be bothered ass face. Because it's my character and you just need to put in the scars real quick to set the... to tell my brain that this is going to be a different alignment than usual. Yeah, I've tried drawing on like post-it notes at work and stuff like that. It's just so hard. You know, not just the hiding from your manager part, but also like the actual drawing part. Eye ratios, I think. What? What? Kind of mid. Something's not right. Hang on. It's not right here. Again, it's good old Friday, so show and tell day. If anybody wants to do show and tell, feel free to let me know. Feel free to let me know. Oh my god, this is how I sound like now. My new voice. I'm lagging so hard, dude. But this is about as clean as I can get my shit to be. I've already closed off a lot of tabs here. My Chrome is just deleted, basically. It's way easier to put stuff down, get it in the right proportion, and then scale it to the right size. It's always nice to be able to do everything at the same time, right? Just like how if you can paint directly on a white canvas with no setup, no color up, no sketches, that is absolute freedom. You can do whatever the hell you want. Just paint on canvas, that's it, right? But like the amount of skill required to do that. Maybe another 10 years, you know. Same thing for all this setup as well. It's like... if I can do the proportion first and the sizing, why not? Let's do that. And draw without a tablet, but do I want to draw without a tablet? Also probably not. What am I talking about? Anyways, might change up the hairstyle a little bit. One of the benefits of having a character where the defining features is not the hairstyle, but rather like something that's physically on the body, like the scars and stuff, means that I can change the hair and it will still read. Well, I should anyways. Oh my god, this fucking Neko art. What was that one voice line? Brand new. Brand new. Goodness. I don't know if I want to F4 on my screen. But it is there now. Censor this, YouTube. Suck my farts, YouTube. Oh my god. What is this? This goes away. Throws it off canvas. Not even deleted, it's just off screen. Out of sight, out of mind. Another 10. How many years I got? So strictly speaking, I've kind of drawn on and off as a kid, but only like properly started 5 years ago. But then when I say properly started, it's also not quite like full-time trying like what I'm doing here. I'm not doing it like 3 hours a day or something like that. I'm mostly just kind of drawing, well, quote-unquote drawing, right? I'll do some sketches like this, decide that it looks like shit, don't know how to continue and sort out all the anatomy stuff, just give up. That happened for like a good few years. Only this year is like where I really started actually doing. So a lot of the progress is just made within the course of this year. But that being said, it's not saying that like those other 4 years, because I started in 2020, right? It's not like the other 4 years are absolutely useless. It's just that those 4 years are not actively used for practicing, but I'm still very engaged in how other people have drawn, and I keep looking at other people's art. I keep trying to think about, hey, how can I render this or render that? A lot of times I don't have answers, but as long as you keep your mind thinking and seeing and processing, it helps you a lot, because at some point in time when you do start drawing, you'll get to problems that you don't really know how to solve, but then all of a sudden you'll be like, hey, why don't I try this idea? And then it would just work out, just because you've seen it before. So it is helpful to just look, it's just not as helpful as it would be if you just start drawing. The face is not quite the... hang on. Can I push further? I need to know where the neck is. Like, I can never really connect the head and the body correctly. I need to connect the head... I need to spawn the neck from the head first, and then try to figure out where it sits on the body. And I can figure out where it needs to go. I think it's somewhere here. This arm is a lot more broken than I would like it to be. I can do the same thing in real life, by the way, this arm. Like, some people can, some people can't. It's more of a birth defect than like a superpower, where you can overextend your joints. So you can overextend the elbow inwards. Some people can do it with their knees, which is really freaky because that is a lot rarer. So instead of just bending it and putting your legs up like this straight, they can go a little bit higher. I think I've seen that before in real life, but I can't quite remember. But elbows is pretty off. I have quite a few friends who can do this nonsense. For people who can, it looks like it's broken though. It looks really freaky. It is very large. It is large for probably a few reasons. I think the rest of the body and stuff isn't quite stylized enough. This is where I had to reconcile from the reference and the thing, because I'm gonna try and make it a little bit smaller. I do see that it's kind of big. I just don't know... Yeah, perspective is not helping. I want to see... Do I not have... Actually, no, I don't have. I think most of the sketches I did of my character are stored in like 10 bajillion different layers that I have spread across the past, well, this entire year of sketching. Let me see if I can open some of these and not crash. Paint 4. Let's take a look at that. I need to actually extract these sketches out and put them in my ref board, so I don't have to do this every time. Oh yeah, incomplete studies. So the color stuff. Sorry, this is all paint. Do I not have sketches? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've drawn my character, I think. Doggo. This is not even a sketch, this is a paint. This is stuff that I tried to do off stream. Cat. Yeah, this is gonna probably take too long, I think. I'm just gonna figure it out again. I think target was 1 to 1.5 or hit size to torso. It's kind of janky. Sorry, which one? Oh, you're talking about this one, I think. This one is like this one is probably from like a AI, I think. I don't know for sure if this is or isn't AI, but it feels a little bit like AI. It's a study on the... Oh, this one? Wait, if it's not this one, I don't know what else. Girl with white hair. Another girl with white hair. Did I open any of these other ones? Probably not. Not this one. I don't know how much delay we have today with the stream and the stuff. I don't know if I've went past it multiple times. But it's been a while. Because this is the more recent ones now. It's at the bottom already. Fully rendered? Oh, this one. This is a study. This is I actually don't know which artist this is. It's over here. Nah. My rendering skills are abysmal at this point in time. Trying to do, that's what we're trying to sort out actually. Once I stop being so sick. This is the artist here. Right here. If you want to check them out. I'm gonna take this opportunity to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Hey, yo. By the way, if you guys want these boards and stuff, like the PureRef boards, it is in the server. Not this one on the top right, but this one in the front of you, which is like a hairstyle nonsense thingy. We have smaller shapes on this side, bigger shapes on this side, so you get bigger, well, quote unquote bigger shapes. There's still a lot of small shapes here, but less lines where it's just more rendering. There's still lines here. It's kind of arbitrary, so I wouldn't count on it too much. But then there's these ones are AI, so you should just ignore them. This one is not, right? So you get more lines, and it's not really even that much more lines. Oh, someone's talking to me. Ah, domo. お久しぶりです。元気ですか？うん。はいはいはい。いつものやつですね。うん。あ、そうなんですか。Sir? Chicken lighting? どういう意味ですか？ Wait, うん。細かい線。Chicken riding? あれ Chicken scratching じゃないの？そう、なんか、そう、はいはいはいはい。うん。Yes, yes, yes. Yes, you will overcome. Yes, yes. Very nice, very nice. Yes, yeah. はい。はい、ありがとうございます。みんなにも伝えますね。じゃあ、みんなにも伝えます。Yes, no problem. 頑張ってください。はい、頑張ります。うん。It's the girl from the other time, I think. She came back to tell me that she wants to overcome her chicken scratching lines. Basically, she draws. She doesn't draw stuff in one stroke. She draws them bit by bit by bit by bit by bit by bit. So she came over here to declare to me. I'm not sure why to me, but that she's gonna overcome it. So that's great. All the best to her. I told her that I'll let you guys know, so she's held even more accountable. I don't think I found what is it I was looking for. I actually don't know. I am lagging quite a bit. What I expected, but also it's lagging in the new way. It's not quite lagging, like just constantly lagging. It's spiking here and there. Very different from what I've experienced so far. No, I didn't give her advice. Oh, I did give her advice, now that you mention it. Actually, I kind of did. Because she was asking about it, and I told her that the only way is to just go for it. Like, the only way is to get cleaner lines is to just constantly not let yourself get any other lines. Like, you know what I mean? Like, anytime you draw line art, you just have to draw until it is clean. Then over time, it builds up and it becomes second nature. If you let yourself draw chicken scratch lines, then you're always gonna draw chicken scratchings. Honestly, this is true for every other part of art as well. It's just that sometimes you really don't want to be tackling, hello Silver, everything at once anyways. So like if you're really tackling some issue at this point in time, then it's okay to let some other part go. But those parts are not gonna get better unless you actually tackle them too, so... Oh. I think it's a driver issue. My screen just all turned black. I don't know, it could be a power supply thing, or it could also be a graphics card power driver. It could be RAM. Let me check my RAM usage. I'll just know that if I ever go down offline, it's because my computer crashed, and I'll get back online as soon as possible. Over here on this channel, we do crash quite a bit. more often than I would like to admit. So please do not be alarmed. Yes, have a good night. Please have a good night. Have a good night. It is grabbing the pole. Do I want the pole here though? Yeah, I just need to block this out of my head. Given that it is lagging everything else, it should be a memory issue then. What can I do about it? I can only free up more memory. That's okay, man. Is it pushing back? I need more targeted practice with hip anatomy, actually. Oh, it still kind of points forwards, I think, the hips. I wasn't sure if the hips would be more like this, perhaps? Or the body is just more leaning even more forwards or something? It could be, though. It could still be like this. It feels actually more like this, doesn't it? Where's the butt? Right, yeah, because the butt would be on the pole. If it were not like this, it also works though. Either one works. We just have to decide what we want. Yeah, but if the body is kind of... If we can see this much of the torso, maybe it's not... Maybe the butt isn't like in this angle so much. Might make it a lot harder for your body to kind of lean back to see like the front side, because there will be a tendency to lean forwards in this case. I think if I'm sitting in this pose, I probably lean forward more than not. Plus more of the mass is forwards. Wait, more of the mass is forward? More of the mass is backwards. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, but anyways. I should just keep this on the side, actually. Doesn't really fit, I think. Typically no, I think. Typically not, I think. But yeah, it's messing up with the. It's an yeah. Oh, if I just want to have like a quick sketch, I think this is good enough quality. I'm gonna go for the clothing setup. I think the face is still kind of big. Like I don't know if it fits with the rest of the body that well. Necessarily. Yeah, I don't see it. We're actually pushing for this, right? Oh shit, there's people shooting fireworks outside my house again. You wanna see? Okay, I'm gonna go try to take a look, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be gone by the time I get to the fucking window. What do you guys say? It's gone again. Man. I never make it. I get to the window and it's already over. It's like the ultimate bait. Gets me every time. Thank God. They will likely fail the check anyways, I think. Because even that one failed, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Paint 3, please. Wait, what? It's in here? Alright. No alignment. 21. These are studies, by the way. These are not mine. Where is... oh. This character is a lot harder to draw because I don't know what I want. See if Paint 2 has anything. Another sketch that we never finished. Too ambitious, I think this one was. I'm not reading fails though. I'm also not reading. Clears either. Yeah, this is cleared more, I think. Might have to commit. Let's do this instead. The Pokemon stuff is pretty good so far. Oh my god, what are they shooting out there? Oh man, those are some big fireworks actually. Pretty big. Big explosions. It's all good. It doesn't really distract me now that I've seen it. My thirst is satiated. Yeah, I guess we find out, huh? Just how responsible they've been. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, of course. I wonder if that's Bias or Bayer. Bias Parmadi? BS Parmadi. Welcome. I need the arm here because the hand. What is happening with the hand? Ooh, I don't really want to do this. This hand can get really tricky. I need to plot it actually. This is the index, right? My thumb is here. Shit, what's happening inside? Here. Hang on a second, is that you, Deve? Oh, I see. Why does it look like Teddy Roosevelt? Wait, is this guy still alive? Oh no, never mind. Never mind. I'm assuming this is his stuff. I mean, like, I won't be able to tell with just your original emote, but I could tell with your Nick sentence. And it looks like a photograph. I don't know, man. It just feels like a photograph now. And once it becomes a photograph, it doesn't look as impressive anymore. I mean, it still is, but like... it just becomes like a... hey, he is very dedicated and determined. Yeah, Duvet, you need like a special account where your messages just don't show up. And I'll just look like I'm talking to myself. Yeah, I don't know how to analyze these anymore because they're just like so boring now. Because it's just really impressive amount of determination and time and talent and observation and so on and so forth, right? But like... I don't know what the I guess the artistic decision making would be like then. It's just like a full commit. Is his marble rendering? So I don't know what that means. So he's good at doing marbles? I think I'm lagging. Oh my god, it's absolute dog shit ass computer. Something is lagging me, I'm not sure what. Am I still online actually? I can't tell anymore. Is it better now? Probably not. Man, I wish my computer was so fucking dog shit. It's not like this before, it just keeps getting worse. And this is so frustrating. As it's just shit, man. Like this computer. There's no reason for it to be this laggy. Because we've tanked through this before. It might just be because of this file here. Is that better? Wait, hang on. What is my Clip Studio doing? So Clip Studio is at 1 GB of memory. Firefox is somehow using 1.6 GB. OBS is only at 900. PureRef is only 38. Yeah, look at how streamlined PureRef is. Things are kind of slow because I'm slowly purging stuff and deleting stuff and clearing out my memory here. This is after I upgraded it too. Come on, man. It feels like the more you upgrade your memory, it's not like you get more stuff freed up. It's just that like your applications just use the same percentage of that memory that's available. Because I was able to run Chrome and Firefox and OBS and all that just fine, right? Before as well, all together. Then I upgraded, but I doubled the amount of memory. And then I'm still not necessarily feeling any faster or any lighter. So it just feels like the browsers are just continuing eating up more memory. It's like, oh, more is available. Let me just gobble them up. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm gonna go for a retry here with the with my setup here. It is possible this is not gonna work out, but it should work out now that I've closed that Giantess board. Sorry, the Giantess. Yep, easy, easy. Oh, I didn't see the girl that was talking to me before is actually sitting beside me here. All right, let's see. So VR chat is only using 3.2 gig. That's 1 gig lower than usual. So hopefully that restart made it a lot more leaner. And I've also closed a few tabs. Sorry, Duvay, that we got interrupted. Yeah, maybe I just take a quick look again at his marble rendering if I could find it. Because I don't know if I can. Have we been here before? I remember you recommended like an artist about his marble rendering a while back too. It's just that I don't really know what's so hard about a marble particularly. Oh, my Chrome hasn't been open actually. In the recent streams, I just outright do not turn on my Chrome. It's just completely gone. So he often uses red bound iron oxide staining into the structure of the marble along the joints. Okay. The gray or black veining in both the surface and deep layers of some of the stones. Okay, that's also the same oxide. Oh, oops. Paint here, get out of here. The veining works best if it's very subtle. I see. Maybe it's so subtle, like the image doesn't really show it that well. Translucent, use lighting from above and slightly behind. Lighting from above, yeah, I see it. And behind. Illuminated edge. Bounce lights from all directions. Save the dark accents only from the deep hollows of the pits in the stone. Oh, okay. I feel like I might have been here before. Possibly. Unless there's also another artist that's known for drawing marble. I guess it is kind of cool. You have a lot of these really subtle stuff. But because I've never seen marble in real life, I don't actually know what it looks like in real life. I feel like the skill of it is lost on me just because I've never done traditional before. I've never seen the material. I've never attempted to paint it. And because we are no longer using traditional and stuff like that, a lot of these materials is just, hey, get the texture and just copy and paste it in. I can appreciate how subtle some of these things are. But how hard, like how hard it is, I think that's definitely lost on me. Similar to veins in the human. Okay, I can't paint that, so that's cool, I guess. I mean, I like how I see green and blue in this patch here. I don't know if that's like just gray in there or something, or how they did that. Man, people in the past like marble, huh? I'm just not impressed by the material at all. Like, not about this guy's rendering of it, just the material in general. People like marble. Oh man, look at the reds. The reds are so cool. That gradient there. Oh my god, that gradient. It is very, very lifelike though. It is so insanely lifelike. Like this is... Like imagine drawing so good, like it's gonna take like decades and decades and decades before photographs like, actually can match your skill. That is a flex and a half, bro. Oh. She's standing? Okay, okay. I couldn't find her legs for a second. I thought she was sitting. Anyways. Thank you, Duvet. Dang, he has a lot of works too. I wonder how long it takes for like one of these to be drawn. And he has so many. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Wait, how big is this canvas? How big is this damn thing in real life? 1.8 meters. 1.8 meters. That's not very big. Wow, you can do this much in like 1.8 meters? Is this like 1.8? This is 90 centimeters. This here is like... What, like, I don't know. 70? 70, 35, 10. So like this is like just a couple centimeters big than each face. Couple centimeters. Oh, it's about like the same as my screen then, what I'm looking at here. Crazy, crazy stuff. You guys deserve better, I think. If you guys can get like you can get someone who actually knows what the hell they're talking about. Because I certainly do not. Oh, wrong brush. Ooh, that hand is kind of weird. Does it mean my torso isn't long enough? Yeah, it is kind of squish, isn't it? Actually, now that I look at it. It's a bit weird, the arm. But the original, the shoulder is further up. It's further out, like this way. We got disconnected there. Are we back? I think. The fireworks outside look kind of weird. Like, they're not doing it all at once. They're waiting like 15 minutes in between. I wonder if it's like different groups of people. They do it and then it lasts for like 10 seconds and then it's done, and then it's like a 15-minute cooldown until the next group or something. Oh shit, is that the one and only? Your spot got stolen today. Imagine an RPG with a first come first served daily. You just get a bunch of people camping at the NPC non-stop. Yes, look at this. This is more my kind of thing, right? Our kind of thing. Is this the line art that they started with? And then they end up like this? Ooh, interesting. So like there's a lot of hatching. This is not computer science. Okay, yeah, hatching. Ooh, now I'm very curious because if this is the case, how did they color it then? Like, how did they handle the borders between all the colors? I wonder how tight it is. I don't feel like there's enough pixels to really tell. Costume? I don't know. I dress as myself. The most frightening thing that I can ever think of. You know, I always close my eyes when I go to the washroom and stand in front of the mirror. Because I don't want to see myself. Yeah, look at that line there. It's so clean, dude. Like over here, you can see a little bit of the orange and the black on that same line. So I would imagine it's because the colors do not go all the way to the edge of the line art here. But everything else is so clean. Because these line arts are translucent, right? Or at least there's space in between for colors to show through. So if you don't color all the way, it's going to end up looking like that. And the fact that most of these are really clean is there's a lot of attention being paid to all these edges here. And that's kind of also why I don't really like translucent lines, because it makes me feel like I have to draw the same lines twice. Not that I'm not already also just doing it now, like with all these. Actually, these are kind of translucent lines, but I tend to do that anyways, I feel like. So I guess it's the same thing, but feels very inefficient. Also, I wonder how they did these ghosts. What does the line art look like? Oh, it looks like this. Oh, I cannot zoom in on this one. Right, because it's like, oh, they flipped it. So it would be here. Watch the rock. Yeah, Halloween would be pretty cool, I think, in the Western world. I think even if you like go to work, people might be dressed up, depending on your workplace. I bet I was sick, but I think last year no one dressed up, if I remember correctly. Merge all and paint. That's like drawing it 3 times then. On the edges. I want to see this one here. Why does it feel like they're burning a bunch of cats inside and then they're dying and then the souls are coming out? That's a cheerful thought. Big radiance, big shapes. I guess it's overcast sky. It's not a lot of clear hard edge shadows here. There's a bit of stuff underneath the balconies, the roofs. More over here. Yeah, my brain doesn't really understand the lighting that well on this one. It's so subtle, and there's a lot of sources. The inside, the inside, the inside, the inside, and then there's like this source from the right. More from the sky. And because they are kind of really relatively weak, I wouldn't know how to prioritize this. At least these guys are clear. But areas like this, would be... Yeah, the lighting feels a little weird. Like she's catching some of these yellow light, but I don't see it anywhere on the vending machines. This just feels so blue, you know, like presumably this is like a white cover for the vending machine. It feels like it's just taking the purple from the sky, bluish purple, and then I don't really see any yellow in it. I don't know how that works, but it looks good though. I mean, I guess now that I've noticed like the yellow blobs on the pants, it's kind of hard to not see it, but everything looks good. A subtle bit of glow here. Oh, this glow is also very interesting. It's very deliberate, only on 3 specific specs here. I don't see it on the other specs. I don't see it on this big patch even. Just these guys. Huh. Anyways, thank you, Duvet. Ooh, look at that. Holy shit. This is a trust the process moment. Oh my god. Mostly want to check line weight real quick. Where the thicker parts are. Mostly near the joints and stuff, I think. The line weights. I wonder what the favorite animal is. I wonder. Is this a commission? Is this like a game kind of thing? Is this, did they not draw this? Anyways, good stuff to be. Gotta get a move on. Let's see. It's kind of awkward. Gotta fix that. It is Halloween, I guess. I could try to make the motif a little bit more Halloweeny. Worse. Halloweeny. Probably not a good way to say it. Oh man, I thought I turned off all the AI stuff in my settings for Pinterest, but it clearly doesn't work. How do they know if it's AI or not? Is it just waiting for people to self-declare? There's no way that's gonna work. Yeah, it is turned off, yeah. Shit. It's like 100% AI. It's not like most of it. It's like 100%. Insane. Get out of here. Oh yes, Halloween-esque, yeah. English is my native language, by the way. Yeah, for me it like just doesn't work. Like I searched for anime Halloween and everything that came out was AI. Every single thing. Here. Maybe not this one. Actually, I can't tell anymore. Like these ones are 100%, really. These ones. Maybe these are not. This probably isn't. Big GG. Halloweeny? No Halloweeny. Another thing could be that like because on my main account, on my other Google account that I always used to find reference, until I decided to just close my Chrome because I don't want to log into their account on Firefox. On the other account, it is a lot better. I think part of it is just that because I've always been looking for human art, for lack of a better term. And Pinterest, maybe, you know, in their efforts to try and show me stuff that they think I would like, probably just gave me a lot more human stuff as a result. But because this account is newly made, it just throws whatever they want at me. Maybe no Halloween for me. You know, when you can't decide, you can always put it to a coin toss. But you have to convince yourself that you're gonna follow whatever it is that the coin toss is going to decide for you. And then you flip that coin, and then you see what the result is, and then see how you feel about it. And then you will know whether, like, if you are leaning towards one or the other. The hard part always is that I have to put enough weight onto this coin toss. And not just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna do whatever afterwards anyways, right? Like, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I have to follow what this coin toss says. Otherwise, like, you can't extract out the emotion of like feeling, oh man, I wish I had gotten the other side instead. But then the irony is that you're not gonna follow it because you're just using that to kind of decide to figure out what is it that you want. Maybe it will work, maybe it will not. It only worked for me once. After that, I started building up immunity to like that idea. Because I just know from the get-go that, hey, I'm not gonna follow it anyways. This coin toss has no weight. Has no say in what I'm about to do. Draw and exercise, goddamn. No compromise. Everything goes. A coin? What about 6-7 coin? What about Haktua coin? Haktua! Spit on that thing. Yeah, I might have to ban caffeine. I drank just a little bit of tea and then I can feel my heart still pounding. It's a very uncomfortable and unsettling feeling. Because it's not constantly pounding, it just comes and goes once in a while. It's so weird. Anyone celebrate a Halloween? Other than George? Who gave out candy? Good on ya. Good on ya. Should have given them math homework or something. Oh, you want candy? You gotta solve this calculus first. No, Silver never celebrated Halloween. Hello from the other side. Man, these curves are subpar AF, bro. What am I so bad, bro? Want a little bit of a hair accessory, but I don't know what is appropriate. Push-ups this morning, need more 1 hour or something. I was looking for. Ooh. 40 minutes jogging, done my calf raises. Man, that's a lot of exercise. And Silver, job application, huh? All the best to you, man. Definitely not the easiest thing. I need something more theme appropriate here. Alright, no Halloween for me. No Halloweeny. I just need cute motif. Cute hair accessory. Baby girl? What the hell? No. Just normal girl, please. Bows? Whatever the hell this is. What else do we got? Could give her a different hairstyle. It'd be like a mimic of this though. Please, boo. think I still sense it. Just about he didn't get approved yet, so bit of a problem, I think. So you got it. いや別になそんなに変わってないんですけど、もうちょっとだけ変わって、これだけでいいのか。まあよかったなのでは。I need the regulation approve the shape for the tail. I don't know where to put it though. Given this angle, I don't think it's quite visible. Ah man, it's not gonna work out. I don't think. Where can I put it? Ko ここにするかじゃあ。もうすな。 it's too overextended. It's probably push it. Okay, that should be it, I think. For the lines. For the sketch, rather. Now we line and then just do simple cell shading. Oh, any proportion issues? Head's still kind of big, I think. It's there. What? It's here somewhere. Oh. Oh my god. Brand new. Brand new. Brand new, no more. Brand new, more. I refuse to crop any part of what I've already drawn out, so we're just gonna get the whole body in here. I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. I see Min doing the same thing, actually. But they have a lot more stuff in the background, so... I also do not have hundreds of thousands of followers, so... there is that. I don't think you should, is the thing. Unless there's a good reason why. Like you have stuff in the background that's part of storytelling, like what Min is doing here. Otherwise, character illustrations like this should always take up more than 80%. Said some famous Japanese artist I found on YouTube. Forgot who it was. It's either Saito Naoki or it was Ixi. I can't remember which one of those two. I just want to know if the legs should be smaller or larger. Currently they seem a little small, but it's because of the perspective. However, without the background in here, the perspective is a little bit harder to notice. And it could be construed as bad anatomy if I don't do this. It just feels a little off. Ever so slightly bigger. But there's a chance that it comes back and bite me in the ass. Just because I've been staring at the other one for so long. Brand new, brand new, brand new. I literally cannot tell the difference because it's so messy. The lines are so messy. Jesus. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with the original. I think there is a lock, so I think we can go and proceed. I don't know what this pose is. What is this hand doing? Trying to be cute? That's fine and all, it's not really my character's thing, so I have to give it, maybe like she's scratching her face or some shit. I have to justify this. Also, you may notice this hand is not gonna be the same. I don't know how to draw what I'm seeing, because I literally only see like two, maybe one and like 10% of another finger. So I don't know what's happening with the hand. I also do not care. So it is this. I'm not gonna draw the pipe here. At least it's not gonna be colored. It might be sketched so that it implies that it is there. But otherwise, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yes, I get to play with her hairstyle. Let's see. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know if I want this. Oh, why not? Let's not do it on this side. Do it on the other side. Goo enough. Goo enough. R. Lock ready. Let's do the face first. I am now considering if I want to maintain this QC here. So I think so far the stuff I've learned is I do need a thick enough line to have enough line presence so that I can do some stuff with the line color later. The frame of the eye, I would like it to be completely done in lines because otherwise the color peeks through and it becomes harder to sort of do like this red thing in the corner here, right? I have to work on both layers. So that is that. So far, I think everything else is fine. Constant width lines, just fine. Although, we could still try something else. These lines were fine as well, these lines here. Oh, these lines with the coloring, would that work? Why not? Like, it would work. The line is a lot heavier here, though. Do I want that? Do I want that? Maybe some other time, I think. Oh, nice butt. Nice butt, lady. If we do line weight, it will end up something like this. If we don't do line weight, the focus is more on... Yeah, I think not having the lines take away too much attention. Because like the more fancy lines you do, the more people look at the lines and stuff. But I think maybe focusing on the colors, the shapes, so on and so forth might be better. Just to give that a try. Yeah, the butt is up here, Silver. But very cool. Yeah, it will end up something like this if we do lines with line weight. It will be decently thick to have presence. This one wasn't done to its completion, I guess. I was kind of surprised that she's not wearing pants, but then I thought about it. I remember someone asking me why she's not wearing pants. No comment on the matter. No comment. Rounder shapes or square angular shapes? I think we'll figure it out later. In the meantime, I think we have a good idea of what we want. I am gonna proceed. This will be our line brush. I believe this is slightly larger than the other one, so I would have to up the width of the pen here. So this was done with 4. So 4 pixels wide. This is actually 4 pixels here. On this side here, I think it's a bit too thin. Probably bump it at least up to 6. 6 should be just at that border, I think, of being acceptable. Let me see. So this was this, and what should I guess I can just calibrate it to the eye here. Yeah, just a little bit thinner, I think. Maybe 7. Lucky number 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. hope no one's bought into meme clients trying to pump and dump, thinking that they can sell before everyone else, because you physically cannot sell, especially if it's Ethereum smart contract coins, because in the smart contract it's literally coded such that only the owner can transfer any coins out of their account. So you just outright cannot sell. It's not a timing thing. The thing about like some of these memes is that it's super brain rot, right? So anyone from like overseas, like from like, you know, that's not Japanese, sorry. When I say overseas, I mean like non-Japanese. I'm not a Japanese person, so I feel kind of weird saying that. Or anyways, like let's say we are in VR chat and then we're just having a nice conversation, and then like there's this random American that just butts in and tries to grab everyone's attention. Brain rot memes like that is like the best way to get people off our backs. They come in, we just start saying 6-7, 6-7. They'll just leave because they're like, fuck these dudes. They're one of us. They'll just leave. Oh my god, it's worked so many times. It's worked so good, dude. Every time we just don't want to deal with someone else's bullshit, we're just like 6-7, and then they'll just leave. I started teaching my Japanese friends 6-7. Oh shit, man. Seven. It's so hard to explain shit like this too. Like, how would you just explain to them why this is funny? You can't. You can't explain to them why this is funny. But that makes it even funnier. Yes, all the best, Igami. If you're running outside, please stay safe of the cars and the bikes. Man, this is hard because like the original sketch of the eyes isn't tight. The vibe checked out, but if you look at the shape of it, it's very blurry. I think I have to do it the opposite way, where I do the mouth first. Usually I do the mouth later. I might need the mouth and the nose here to sort of tie in the rest of the face for now. So that when I put the eyes in, I can immediately do like a more accurate evaluation as to whether if I like it or not. A bit of a backwards workflow for me compared to usual. Inside, okay. Take 7. Yeah, this eye, yeah, it's definitely too small. But the specific shape, it's gonna take a while to tune, I think. Maybe bigger like this? Yeah, just bigger, I think is probably fine. A big problem I've always had with drawing eyes is always the bottom of the eye isn't very well defined for me. I don't really draw like the bottom loop at the bottom, if you know what I'm talking about. This line here. Because it has too much weight on it. Like it changes the whole overall impression of it too much. But then without that, sometimes like, it's really hard to know where my white part ends. And then when I paint in the white part later, it just feels weird again. It's a lot of back and forth as a result. Not a pleasant experience. Yeah, this eye is kind of small. The angle on the top here is not quite the same as the other side. Ooh, the vibe changed ever so slightly, I think, based off of the original. It's always tricky. Oh, oops. That's not the selection that I was looking for. Why is my alignment not matching? Broski. I really want to talk with you. We can be pro Fortnite gamers. I'm gonna leave it for now, I think. When everything else is also sorted out, we can come back and reevaluate this this part of the thingy. Very cool. Okay, so now everything else comes in. Hopefully I've gotten enough stuff done in the sketching phase that this isn't gonna be a problem like yesterday. We will find out. Not very hopeful though, honestly. Alright, let's see. So rather than compared to yesterday, because we're putting clothing physics by ourselves now, it will be a little bit trickier. But because of the nature of this sketch, it's not going to be very tight either. So it's not going to be as scary as it could have been. Still, scary, scary, scary. It is Halloween. This motif on the shirt, right? That I cannot do anything about. I'm not gonna do anything about. Yeah, it's really flat looking. Can I not do something about this? Let's just do 2 sets then. Since I cannot really fit the third one comfortably. This shall do. There's no real reason why I added these crosses here. Just for fun. I've seen some VR chat avatars with clothings that look like this, so that's where the idea came from. If you're wondering, because it's not in the original, I don't think. Although you can't really see and know for a fact. Did I do seams yesterday? A little bit. I didn't do it for this one. Yeah, okay, I guess we keep it simple. I want to pull down, right? I think that was the request. 6, 7, fuck off. 7 is kind of a little bit too thick, maybe. 7 might be a little too thick. I think 6, 7 myself. It really doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things, right? As long as the character looks cute, everything is fine. I hate that color. God damn, dude. I don't know. It looks too perfect, the roundness, but I don't know what else it would look like. Trying to get shapes that would actually look good might take forever, too. I might have to live with it. I think if I get to the end of this and it still looks really weird, maybe I'll come back and fix it, but otherwise it's probably a better idea to ignore it for now. Ooh, I can't even see what's happening here. This doesn't help. Okay, never mind. Oh, I see, it's too wide. It's too wide. Wait a second. Yeah, okay, cool. Is that arm broken or what? Should have followed through for a second. But this arm is way better. Need to follow through this. It is kind of translucent, but do I want to make that so hard? Maybe not. I hate this color. Get out of here. I'm gonna delete this. It's way too even. It needs to go. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Fucking looking at it. Holy shit. Oh, let's see. Oh, there's a freaking changer. Okay, hang on. It's not looking too good. I think it's overextended. Is that so? Possibly. I think I have to push it up. Let's target there, target there. So I will push it out, but this needs to be adjusted. Yeah, no, the other one. Then this needs to follow through. Ooh, this isn't set up very well, I think. I'm only getting away with it because there's some really insane shoes out there. So my brain isn't telling me that it's absolute dog shit. But I think the form is not quite right. It's not really structured very well in 3D. But I'll take it. Oh shit, is that like a skirt? That's not really a set of pants, is that? Oh, it's been 40 minutes, huh? I'll come back. Very nice. Very nice. So very good. So very good. Yeah, I have a lot to learn with these frills, man. Even if it's like a simplified version like this, it's still... My version looks kind of crap. Oh, shit, what was the artist's name? Let me see if we can find him. Oh wait, it's easier if I hop over. Wait, what board would that be though? Would it be this one? Naruhodo Disney. Nice lag. Alright, let me see if you can find it. There's an artist out there who draws cutesy stuff like this. I'm guessing it's a she. She doesn't do shading. It's always flat colors and that's it. Lines and flat colors, but it's very colorful. And it's exactly what we want to be referencing. If I could just find them. That's gonna take a hot minute. Used to be that whatever style I want to find, go to the giant ass board with like 700 megabyte worth of pictures and I can find it. But now, because that is I didn't put like the recent few years worth of bookmarks in that, and my memory's kind of faded for other ones that's already in that board. So whenever I want to find something, oh wait, we found it. Moto X. So they do like stuff like this. It's always very flat, not a lot of shading. Like this. Grab this one. I'm gonna share this in the chat here for anyone who wants to check them out. Specifically, I'm just coming here to look for stuff like frills, but it would appear that the angles are a lot more angular than I thought. Right, it's not as round as I would like it to be. And these ones along the side as well is also kind of just how do I say this? Like the cutest sort of round form is stuff that's closer, like the closer to a sphere, the cuter it gets, right? So stuff that's angular, a little bit sharp corners, not as cute. And also these curves that are a lot wider, also not as cute. As it could be, is what I'm saying. But as always, the colors and everything else is also able to sort of convey that. Yeah, look at all these shapes. It's very squished, so there's a lot of angles in here. Sharper angles in here. This is not as much of a help as I would like it to be. Because I thought I might be able to find some interesting, nice round curves that I can just borrow, but they're not quite round enough for me, I feel like. But I do notice that they're very deliberate. I think with the, especially this type of curve, like frills, laces, frills. I don't even know what these are called. They tend to alternate, like big and small, big and small, big and small. Maybe that would help a little bit, rather than being so haphazard with my shapes. Still frills? Nice, thanks. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, like maybe like that is a little bit better. I'm not really sure. Yeah, it's always that same problem where I'm evaluating too early, right? Because if art is just about the vibes, then it comes down to the overall completed vibes, not that one specific shape in that corner, as we can clearly see here. That's why what I said about the angular stuff, everything else still works. The really bright sort of, I guess, relatively saturated colors. The colors themselves may not be that saturated, but I think it's just the fact that it's consistently kind of that saturated. It kind of gives off like a more saturated vibe than what the colors themselves necessarily are. Let me clean up my memory here. Let me do some garbage collection before I crash. And that is fine. We also have a little bit of yeah, thank you, Igami. Issue with the translucent materials here. These are gonna be the bane of my existence. Do you think the color is the focal point? The focal point isn't. It depends on what you mean by focal point. But what is really selling their art is the overall cutesy vibe. So it would be the. I think the color is a huge part of it, but another part of it is just the subject matter. I think the fact that it's always like a cute girl. You always have the slightly bigger eyes, right? This is not like your big mature, big, you know, big boobas, crush you with the thighs kind of facial proportions. Along with all of these really intricate designs, like you have a lot of ribbons, right? A lot of these curls, a lot of these frills. Just very cutesy, girly, feminine design. And along with the colors is what's selling it, I think. Because rendering and everything else, it's got this unique form of rendering, I think, like all these tiny small shapes. Right, but you're not comparing to like Arknight's level of rendering, so relatively speaking, it would be, I think, the colors and the shape and the design, I think. The shapes could be even cuter if like they made this even rounder, is how I feel. Like some of these shapes, if you replace it with rounder stuff. Like for example, I think one that always comes to mind is... Where's my search bar? Oh my god. This is not the search I want. I am not 100% sure if this is going to be what I am looking for. But like vaguely remember them having rounder shapes. Maybe it's not them. Maybe it isn't them. Wait, who was it then? They do have round shapes, but like not as much as I thought. Like these strokes of the brush, you see how like they don't tend to be more angular? Like the pinch part of the triangle isn't that sharp. It's still a little bit rounder. So like relatively speaking, this would be a little bit more. Oh, we can also do like this, right? Nanoka-san. Although their rendering tends to be a little bit more intricate, like there's a lot more stuff happening. So it is cute, but it's also not quite the really simplified, stylized kind of cute, I feel like. Yeah. Like these guys here are a little bit rounder, right, on the edges. as opposed to these here. Easier said than done, I think, for sure. Yum, 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 yum. Yeah, the colors sell it a lot. The fact that it's so... it's not really faded, it's not really... Like, it's just pastel. Pastel? How do you pronounce this word? Probably like pastel.
Pastel.
Pastel. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no problem, you get me. Not going anywhere. I'm just gonna be sitting here, grinding this one out. Oh, it'd be so nice if we can get this to be a nice smooth stroke here. Without any connections like that, but I don't think it's possible. Can I fix this? Because my brush isn't fully opaque. Whenever I overlap stuff, it's just gonna get darker. Yeah, I can still notice it, but... Resource? Oh, you're right. Okay, let me restart my Discord. I deleted it. Sorry, I terminated it because of the lag before. It's starting up here. Let me breathe. Hey, someone's in the voice chat. Who is it? Oh, it's you. You're just AFK in the voice chat. It's just you left now. I think these are fine. I wouldn't necessarily call them cute just by themselves, because cute kind of, you simplify it like hardcore, right? Like instead of even doing seams or like flows, clothing flows rendering to that extent, you might just simplify it with like a single round shape. Like you might just simplify it to like something like this, right? You can go even more extreme. Whether if it actually ends up looking that nice is up to you to balance it, I think. There is, you know, it is possible that, for example, something like this looks really out of place. Right, like these strokes look really out of place. But this is like the extreme, where everything is rounded. There's just no angles. That's kind of why I accepted those shapes, because in theory, those are cute shapes. But overall balance, and whether if they're appropriately sized, whether if that width of the pen that I've used is accurate, is appropriate, you know, it could be overdone. Shit like that. Sorry, stuff like that. In general, I think. That's how I feel about it. That's why I'm trying to round out some of these shapes here, rather than going like super angular as I always do. This character is meant to have more angular and more rougher shapes. But I want to experiment a little bit. Was that it? Is that the curve I want? Good enough. Good enough. It is good enough. Oops. What? Where the hell am I? got sent to the Shadow Realm. Wasn't it that like the sent to the Shadow Realm thing with Yu-Gi-Oh is just a way of like the Western media censoring dying? Because I believe in the original Japanese version, the duel to the Yamino dueru でしたっけ? Like when they fight in that like shadow dark duel, it's meant to be fight to the death, I think. And then the Western side censored it to being sent to the Shadow Realm. It's too violent. Oh man, this kind of sucks, but hang on. I didn't plan for the insides. I don't actually know what it would look like. Shit. まあいいか、これで。別にええで。Yeah, even if I simplify stuff to this level, it still feels kind of boring to draw. I really do not like painting and art, like the process of it. I think I just really don't like it. Interesting. Right, but it's not how it works though, right? Like just because I don't like what I'm doing now, this process, doesn't mean that I don't like art though. It doesn't mean that, because you can make art whatever you want it to be. So you can make it fit your personality. I've always liked games that are really fast paced. Right, FPS games that doesn't involve standing around waiting for people to come around the corner or thinking about like, hey, are they planting A or are they planting B? You just go out there, you shoot, you react, you can't react, you die, you just respawn and do it again. I wonder what that kind of mentality would look like if it's art. It will be the exact opposite of everything I've done so far, right? Because everything so far has been super deliberate. It's always about, should I do it a line like this or a line like that? And it has to be a singular, clean line. Would it look nice though? It would just look like a mess. Where's the boundary? Koko desu ka ne? Koko desu ka ne? If it's good enough, it's good enough. Yeah, it's fine. that's a fine lock. I think that's fine. Wasn't the original planning, but I think that is fine. It's gooey now, gooey now. Ah, 別にいいでしょう、これぐらい。いいのかな。知らん。知らない。Okay. Trying something new here. Hmm. これもこれでいいんですけど。Yeah, it doesn't really look very good, I think. Leave it for the other sequence then. This part is also kind of weird. Still not 100% clear. Yeah. How do I reconcile this then? If that's the case, right? So I have to redo this, I think. Ooh, but if it's too thin, it becomes really hard to deal with as well. So, これが限界かな. It's so weird though, oh my god. I'm trying to keep shapes round, which means hairs don't really go down to such thin width in this style, I don't think. Ooh. We can run that sequence later. I think that's fine. Maybe just for exception, but like that. But the even length is also kind of weird. In a style that's for a character that's supposed to be the embodiment of just chaos, kind of. At least in terms of design, it needs to be rough and chaotic. It is too even of a strand of hair, I think. I'm gonna keep it for now. See what else I can do. Yeah, some of these shapes are a little bit too I'm being a little bit too deliberate with these round shapes. Perhaps it is still better to be a little bit more angular. Ooh, this might be a little bit over. Yeah, this way of drawing hair is definitely not enjoyable. The other one is way better. Everything has a lot more follow through, the flow is a lot more natural. And I don't think it would take away from the so-called cuteness too much, even if the lines are a little bit sharper. But I commit. I'm gonna commit for this. Or maybe it's just a little bit less roundness, I think. I'm just gonna ignore. Alright, it would just be behind and goes down outside in the body there. So that should be fine. Main issue is this side here. Maybe a little bit too wide. But now I get two even widths here. Delete. Oh, actually I can take this out. Just pick it up for now. Still even though. Not gonna change that much. The amount of space I have, it's about the same. So be it. So be it. But do the uneven stuff somewhere else then. Like the back, for example. Yeah, actually there's no way to make her really round because everything needs to be kind of messy in the back. No, wait, I can still do that. Never mind. Oh, but there should be some separation between hair and fur. Let's see. Okay. Means I don't get the usual. Ooh, this. But it doesn't feel like it's gonna be a problem though. So as of right now, the detail is still being kept up. Even if we only consider the hair. So therefore, no cause for concern. Oh, hey, Kirio. Did you take a nap or something? Have you taken a nap, or are you just here because you haven't slept yet? Sleep yet? Blah. Grammar. Just woke up. Okay. Good morning. At least you got some sleep then. You're gonna be like me with like a flipped daylight cycle. Daylight cycle. God damn, bro. Okay, what's happening here? So I've established that that is a skirt and not a set of pants. So what does that mean? Doesn't change anything. Just fucking do it. Oh, this doesn't have enough curve going down. Actually, gotta redo this. How do I do that, actually? I have to start earlier. I should follow my own construction. So I'm gonna nuke this. I want everything to follow. Ollie straight. It would be resting on the... I want it to curve up, right? So I'm gonna pull this up. And then at some point it goes off of the leg. It collapses down. Maybe? Yeah. Not know. Is it just the hair left? Kind of, right? Hair and just the scars left. There's like a semi-translucent thingy on the skirt, but how do you do that? Well, I could just put a thingy on top. I have to try. Okay, give it a try. Where's my hair ending? Dude? What the fuck? Where'd it go? What are you doing, Seth, bro? Shirokanaja. So that means it collapses. Argue that to be there means this is the block, right? Good enough. Alright, let's see. One check, one check, one. Ooh, nice. For the most part, all of the scars are covered too. Let me just double check. Okay. Tentative amount. Get out of here. Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Good morning. Good morning. Good day, mate. Thereabouts, I think. Kind of poo-poo. Oops, misclick. Misinput, misinput. Oh shit. Oh, I'm still not done here though. Listening to the same music for like 3 hours. Nice, dude. Minecraft now. Oh shit. Oh, oops. Kinda mid, if I'm being honest. I don't necessarily like it so much. I know it works. That's about it. GG. Oh, right. Today is the cutoff for the Secret Santa thingy, isn't it? In terms of discussing of rules and stuff. Since there hasn't been any, I think, real updates on that front, no one has voiced any problems with what has been laid out so far. I think I will just go ahead and make the thingy then. I'll make the forms. And then we can officially get started. I think I should have included a cutoff date for the form submission as well, so that I have some time to sit down and process it. Right, yeah, I kind of forgot about that. There's a lot of stuff left for me to do actually. Organizing events, not my kind of thing, because I get too worried about stuff going wrong. So it's gonna be a very stressful thing. Let's see how well I can get it done. I need to do a bit of a stress test because I'll see if in the future if this event gets too pain in the ass to make sure things don't go wrong, I might need to find someone else to take over event hosting, because it would detract too much away from what is it I need to do. Let's see. How and why, you mostly figure out how about why you do it. Sorry, do what? Kirio? Are you talking about the art or are you talking about the event? Secret Santa? Oh yeah, why? That's a good question. Part of it is because I don't really like saying no. If you always say no, you end up not doing a lot of things that you know might help you grow and so on and so forth, right? And also, like, having started this for so long, there haven't been any community-based stuff as well. So yeah, part of it is I didn't want it to say no to Uni's suggestion because I thought it was fine, a fine suggestion. I knew from the get-go that I'm gonna find it a pain, yes. I always find things like this a pain, yes, whether if it's participating or organizing. But I didn't want to say no anyways. It would also be a nice start to maybe a series of events down the line, potentially. Events are really not that bad in terms of organizing. It's just that when things go wrong, right? Like, it's always when things go wrong. And the more people there is, the more things can go wrong. In the meantime, we have like a rather small server. And everyone tends to be a little bit closer with each other. So I think the chances of things being a huge mess is quite low. Otherwise, I would have rejected it for sure. Plus, community building stuff, you guys remember from earlier in the year, I've always said that it was supposed to be next year. But strictly speaking, I think, technically speaking, it's not really next year. It's more of like if once I get my style and skill level sorted out. Which, as it stands right now, it's not going to be next year. So let's see. I need to create the form. Give it a test before I open it up. And then ooh. Actually, I'm kind of inclined to sort that out right now. When should I close the application deadline though? I need to give myself some time to sort. And also do the randomization thingy. And also figure out if I'm gonna be a part of it. I'm not sure if I will be a part of it necessarily. Because as it stands right now, it does seem like it would be a little bit too distracting. If I get a bunch of stuff ongoing with trying to sort out my own stuff. It will most likely be too distracting. Oh, I see what you're asking. I mean, why would you participate then, right? Like, sorry, because in the original one you say why you do it, I'm assuming the you would be me as the organizer. But if why would a participant participate? That is a very good question because I never participate in events like this. So I honestly cannot answer that. I'm assuming people find it fun. But as you probably already can tell, art isn't necessarily a very fun process for me. So the fun part, I'm not 100% sure where. Like if you like make a request for something and you get like a really good piece of artwork back, that's great, right? But that's not a guarantee. Setting expectations that high is not a good idea. I feel like just in general. Right, I'm not saying about our server in general, in specifically, but just in general, as in like, you never know what's gonna happen. And also, I think I mentioned this before as well. Like, I don't really request people draw for me. Because if there's something I want to see, I want to do it myself. Like, I find value in the doing myself part. As much as I hate the process, but... So yeah, I don't know. Like, why would people participate in this? That's a great question. Are you asking in the sense, like, why you should participate in this? Because I don't know. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I'm just carving out the skin. I don't know, Kirio. Would you participate in this? Are you intending on participating? Yeah, I mean, from my point of view, it really is feel like, cause if art is kind of like a work thing, right? Then drawing, having to draw to someone else's request isn't really like a fun thing. Like, if you enjoy the process, then having someone dictate, hey, would you try drawing something like this? Well, it could be something fun, you know, like, hey, I challenge myself. Is this going to work out? Is this not going to work out? Let's see, you know? But if you just don't like the process anyways, then it just becomes another piece of work that you have to do. I will if it's fun. But what is fun though? Like, is the thing. What is fun for you? What is fun in this event? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's all good. I mean, if you really want to find out, there's 14 other people that we could ask. Because there's at least 14 people who showed interest. Right? Those people must find it fun to some extent. Oops. Kind of weird that there's nothing clipping this part at all. I should clip it. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Wait, wouldn't that go? Yeah, it would. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that means I have to copy it now. Oh, it is stuck. Ooh. None of this goes over here. Do I need to separate all these parts? They're all gonna be white, right? I think. Guess I don't know for sure. most part. How's this? Wait, got it. I'm gonna flush everything out first. Okay, am I going the same colors? I don't know. Indeed. Huh? What? Would it have been better if I made them thicker? Wouldn't the same conclusion be drawn? I don't think there would have been any difference. So some of these parts I don't know what color I want. I'm just kind of going with white for now. No, I think Kiryu just brought it up because of the discussion. We weren't, there was no church wall drawings. Well, okay, I'm not gonna deny what I like or do not like, but then specifically for this character, it has to be this way because that is part of the design. If it were a different character, it might not have been like this, but for her, she has to be slim and slender. It is block game music, yeah. Is this slowed down? I can't tell. I don't listen to block game music that often. Or at all, really? I see. What is that? Just not accounted for. Should I have hey, what color should I go for? Not that well defined here. It's never been that well defined. I got reminded of the Secret Santa that I have to go and get this form sorted, and I kind of lost patience for this because I want to sort it out ASAP. Since there is a timeline on that, I want to get the form out at least. So you started picking colors and stuff. Not trying for new colors. I don't know if I even like this kind of shape though. It's kind of okay, but it's also not that great, I feel like. Because I don't have enough of it across everything, I think. It's not consistent enough. Maybe none of that. Maybe we just keep this. Oops. Taken out, I think. Am I lagging again? What? Oh, it is lagging quite a bit. Why is it spiking, dude? Why am I lagging? Really enough, the Firefox is the one that's lagging? Only like 50% of memory is being used. Why am I lagging? CPU is only at 30%. Oh, GPU is 100%. Okay, OBS is doing stupid shit. So it all came back down to OBS. Somehow my GPU is being pulled to 100%. Somehow the video encoding just chokes out once in a while, I think. It would seem. But look at this shit. So at the top here is VR chat, right? It's only using half of what it usually does. So that's very good. OBS doesn't use a lot of memory, but this was at 70 something percent, 70, 80%, and that spiked this 100. And then I started choking. Like, oh, it's going up again, you can see it. And I'm feeling the lag now. Oh. Yeah, there it goes. If it's OBS, there's not much I can do. I mean, I can't exactly close it, can I? Ooh, this is weird. I don't know if it's just the video encoding or is it also the subtitling. It seems to have recovered in the meantime, but this is this needs fixing. This one's weird. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this. Probably this guy is a bit too strong. Oh, can't really go anywhere. Purple might be a little weird. I'm not really sure. What about you? Yeah, that would be a little bit too much. If you are really blue, the colors don't feel very interesting, because going into the opposite side, I just don't like it. Warmer shadows just feels weird. Purple is a bit alright, closed everything. Oof. lighter color, right? But then we want to push something beyond. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I'm not sure. My throat is acting up a little bit again. And also I can't really focus because I keep thinking about the thing I have to do for the Secret Santa. Let's see. Recent forums. I have to get that done. If not, I cannot do anything else. Whoa. Something is kind of sticky. I'm not sure what. What? Did I spill my medication or something? Why is it so sticky? Very sus. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna make the form. Where is the thing? Right, yeah, so... Discord username. Let's see. Short answer. Next question. What is the next question? Let's see. Past works. Requests. Is my network having issues now? Like, why is it not letting me add more questions now? Is it broken? Do I have a limit of 3 questions? Yeah, okay, something's wrong here. Something is not right. I might have to restart the computer. I wonder if like the GPU itself is having issues. Can't sync your changes. Copy your recent edits, then revert your changes. What does that mean? Wow, nothing's going right today, technology-wise. I just cannot make this form. This is so weird. This PRF is the smaller one. It's not that big. I guess it's gotten kind of big, but yeah, this is very, 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 very interesting. The moment I put in something, it just says that it's broken because it cannot sync. So can't sync your changes. I have to undo what I've done. By that I mean it just refresh the page and it's kind of broken. Disable, delete. Okay. Okay, it's saying that potentially it's because of the stuff I copy and pasted in. Maybe Discord has some weird formatting thing. If I just type it, does it work? Oh yeah, if I type it, it's fine. Oh dang, dude. It doesn't complain if I just type in the question, but if I copy and paste text from the Secret Santa chat thing, it's complaining about it. Huh. They're kind of done drawing, to be honest, for today. I don't know what to do about the color. Also, Hollow has a much better balanced design, I feel like, just because there's more additional colors on the ears and the tail. I'm just gonna sort out this form right now. Request. I just put long answers. Probably easier to do it this way. Cool. I have a interesting looking form. It looks like shit. Oh my god, this form looks like crap. No one. Okay, yeah, you guys don't get to use this just yet, but I'm gonna test it myself. I'm gonna see how this works. Right, so title. Discord username, not display name. I hope people can tell the difference. Oops. But either way though, I should be able to find you since we are only in one server. And then this is based off of Uni's, so Uni was saying how another server does this, where they kind of look at a minimum requirement. Sorry, they kind of look at people's skill level to set the minimum bar. So people who participate have to meet a certain bar, just so that we can not disappoint people. Your request, your personal request, long answer text. Feel free to have multiple if you want to give the artist a choice. Only one will be picked. Be as specific or generic as you want. Technically, I could ask on behalf of the artist, the requester, the recipient, what they mean by certain terms, but there's only going to be one of me handling everything. So I don't imagine that process would be too efficient if there's like 13, 15 people in this. References for anything that you want to provide. Like if you're just drawing, like asking for like an anime waifu character, you don't necessarily have to provide. But you know, just in case they mistake the character, because maybe they share a name with another character or something, maybe you want to provide something like that. And these I'm looking for links, because I don't think I want to give people uploading too many images, just because it's going to be really hard to handle the sheer number of images coming in. Are you going to be willing to become a backup artist? You know, potentially get 2 total requests. I think we'll cap it at 2. Secondary how do I move this thing up? Yeah, let's move this up. The secondary contact, if you would like to have one, in case the Discord one doesn't work out. But it's optional, you don't have to do it. And then finally, I'll just have 2 check-in questions just to make sure people have read the rules. And that's kind of it, I think. I'm gonna publish it. And then I'm gonna test it first. I want to see what the response looked like. I do believe you can open up a spreadsheet that then I can, let me see. So untitled form, what do you mean it's untitled? Didn't I write the title? Why isn't it propagated upwards? Oh, there you go, now it's propagated up. So publish form, anyone with the link. So responder view, anyone with the link, yes. Editor view is restricted, only people with access, that would be myself. That is fine, let's publish it. And I see a, oh, that disappeared. It says copy responder link. How do I see the results though? Google Forms see results without ending. So to see Google Forms result without ending the form, as the creator, click Responses tab and view the summary, question by question, or individual responses. So that's what AI said. Oh, there is a response. I'm fucking stupid. It's just right here. Questions, responses. This is the form. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1. Let's just put like random dates here. Oh, it's a fucking preview mode. Okay. let me submit a copy of this form, and then I want to see what the results look like. And submit. Cool. So my responses have been submitted. Very cool. Oops. Leave. So I have 1 response here. So I can see by questions, I guess. Individual. What does individual mean? 1 response, 1 response. Ah, I see. Okay, this kind of sucks though. Oh, link to sheets. I think this is the one I want. Right, so you guys would have to put in the Discord username because it's the only way I can know who answered the question, I think. Because otherwise, I don't have anything here. So I think what's gonna happen is I'm gonna take this. And then maybe we can get like a Excel spreadsheet randomizer. And then I'll just say, hey, for each one of these numbers. Oh, but I don't really want people to draw it in pairs though. I kind of want it to just be random. Maybe I write a Python script to do that. We randomly pick 1 person. Then we'll randomly pick the next person. That will draw for the first person. Then we'll pick the next person that will draw for the second person. So on and so forth. Until we're left with 1 person. Then the first one will draw for the last person. It would just be a chain, I think. Would that be easier, or would it be easier if it's in pairs? Nah, it's probably better to go in a cycle. Because otherwise it'd be kind of boring. It's like I buy for you, you buy for me. Yeah, we just do a linked list. Alright, cool shit. How do I delete this response? There you go. So I'll share the link later. I don't know if there's any Any caveats to this list? Yeah, so we will take that. I will parse it. We will randomize it. We will randomly assign. And then maybe I'll have a Python script that automatically parses the list, generates the series of who's going to draw for what, and then it's going to then generate me a bunch of a text file that can tell me, hey, for this Discord handle, send them these information because that's who they're drawing for and what the information that they should have. And I'll just copy and paste and I'll just but I do need to keep track of the status, right? Do I have to keep track of what status will I be keeping track of? What if I've sent people enough stuff, or if they've requests for a clarification, or if there's any trouble that pops up? So yeah, I probably just use the same sheet then here. Should be fine, right? Should be fine. Oh, I wonder if this sheet is only a snapshot of the requests, because now that I've deleted the request, but the sheet still has the values in the form. So this sheet might just be a snapshot. Maybe I need to just nuke the sheet real quick. Delete. Alright. Cool. So we have that sorted out. Anything else do I need to do? So if I open up the form, right, when should I close the form? I think it's important. I don't need that long, necessarily. But I do have to just account for emergencies, just in case. Maybe I'll open it up for like a week and a half. If I open it up by a week and a half, then at least I can... oh shit, I think the dates need to be shifted by 1 day. The way that I'm accounting for the dates is... when I say Friday, it's actually going to be Saturday. Even for me. So for you guys, it's going to be even more of a Saturday kind of deal. The end of Saturday even. Oh, okay. Now the dates need to be pushed back a little bit. Cool story, cool story. Okay, anyways. Oof. Oh yeah, it doesn't work like that, I forgot. Let's do this then. It's just this. Oh shit, it's kinda off, but it's also fine. Yeah, I should push it below. But then if I wanted to cover the lines, it wouldn't work. So I cannot push it below. Alright then. Alrighty then. I don't think I can bring this to a satisfying finish today, no matter what. It's because I don't know where it could go. Colors specifically, I think. There'll be two parts to this, because one is selecting the base color. The other part is actually playing around with the shadows and stuff to make it look like it's a bit more interesting and colorful. And because there's two variables in play, I don't know how to think about it. I feel like the design part can just be anything I want. But you can then just tune the colors to make it look good. I don't know what I want. It'll be behind, I think that's fine. On top, behind. So the bars, I don't know if I'll be showing that. I just want it to be there in case I need it. Right, so actually these guys get out of here. I feel like the purple socks isn't that weird. It gets weird when the color goes in and it gets really dirty. Because the shadow needs to be technically darker. I don't really want to go any darker than that. What is happening here actually? Top and then 50. Top and then 50. Yeah, this is the same equivalent positioning here. Except the value, sorry, the hue change is very minimal. Oh, and also this is technically darker. Change it. Oops. Yeah. Also like dark, yeah, purple, man. Like where would the shadow be? Like I don't really want to go into the reds because that makes it brighter, right? Blue is the darkest part. We're used to seeing shadows being colder too. But this makes it so dull. Just because everybody is in the blue side. Hello, unknown individual. Oh, dang. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, if you were just slightly later, I might be gone because I was thinking of dropping off. Light purple. Oh, light purple with the shadows being darker purple. I wanted the dark purple because I want that sort of saturated vibe. If it goes light, it feels a little bit too desaturated for me. It's encroaching into pinkish magenta kind of territory. Ooh, maybe these guys are the opposite. Instead of having the saturated color be the part in the light, it will be in the shadow. Oh, that is very, very... can I change this into pink then? Oh, okay. I'm getting a little bit of that vibe from that one artist, right, that we were looking at. It kind of has this sort of vibe to the stuff that they have drawn. Yo, what color is this? Yeah. What if I just go red again? A bit too dark. Sorry, unknown individual. I'm not sure what you mean by hard light. The only hard light I know is the layer mode hard light. But we're just going off of like flat colors here. Flat. Flat, that is the key word. Haha, flat. Haha, flat. Come on. Maybe a gradient is more prudent. It's a better choice here. Yeah, okay, so this makes a lot more sense all of a sudden. A saturated, lighter shadow. I just don't like the fact that I had to go back to reds here. I don't want to have that red in the bowl. But if I do this, it's all kind of in the same range, and it kind of feels a little bit less vibrant, just because it's less hues. This is kind of insane. Oops, what did I do? Did I click OK or cancel? I click cancel. Green is a no bueno. This would be kind of it, I guess. I really do not know about the socks thingy. It's kind of odd. It's kind of odd if you look at it. If you don't really look at it, it just kind of feels a little bit less odd. Ooh, what help? A lot of the fun stuff is like the motifs, because if you're not gonna draw as much holes on the clothing, Maybe we might need a little bit of that drawing on the clothing. Some of the patterns on the whatever these fabric is, as well as this leg as well. This one has a lot of patterns on it. Not to mention the fact that it's somewhat semi-translucent. Semi-transparent. It's translucent. How would I do that actually? I would just have to paint the color on top, I guess. So bottoms, right? Yeah, like if I... Say if I take this and I sort of merge it with this color, I guess. And then I would draw the pattern in, I suppose. Oh, it's a lot of work though. It's very intricate, as these things are. So I don't know if I'll be doing that. I don't know how to draw it. Like I said, a lot of stuff happening. Probably best to just use a pattern. If we have a pattern, we can just stamp it. But if we don't, I'm wondering if I can make do with some kind of a pattern. Sorry, what do you call it? Halftones, monotones, halftones. Because I do have a bunch of funky brushes here and there. I think remember where they are. Yeah, but the color difference is so minor. So hard to see. Ugh. Yeah, these brushes are not good. They're too splotchy. Ooh, that's huge. Where are my halftone dudes at? Oh shit. Isn't... Oh wait. What about this? This kind of works. Doesn't this kind of work? It's like... I mean, it's just really hard to see, but... It feels like it is, potentially work. Yeah, this is just way too hard to see in this, in here. What about the shadow parts? If I replace it with this, what happens? Yeah, it's barely noticeable. Probably not worth the effort. Unless like the borders would have like a water edge. What's it called? Watercolor edge? Could be something like this. Oh yeah. We don't have enough pixels to do this, I think. Probably that doesn't work here. Right, yeah, this reminded me of that texture brush that we have a long time ago. That doesn't really work. Oh. Give me ideas. Maybe bad ideas, but... What if I try this? What can I do here? Oh, did I mess up this brush? I think I did by changing out the tip here. This is not what I want. This is not what I thought I was gonna get. I could, wait, hang on. What's it called? This guy again. Was it the one below? But the hard art layer wouldn't really just work. Like, what do you want on it? Oh, because it's on this. You put patterns in like this. It's a little bit dull because it's very flat. Yeah, I know individual. Where do you want the highlight layer here? Should be potential here for something. I don't know what it is. I don't know what you mean though. I don't know what you're saying. Because like making it neat. Make what neat? If you're talking about the shapes, they're left rough on purpose. Because that's not the main point at this point. I'm not following on the individual. You have to tell me, like, yes, hard light is a blend mode, right? But where do you want it? And with what on in the layer, like that should be on a different layer, I think. Let's just eat it out. The highlights? Are you talking about these highlights here? These are the only highlights I have other than the eyes, the white blob. Bloop, 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 bloop. It becomes heavy. It would be accurate, but it would not be the best. Or is it just because it's too dark? Oh. Oh, the light part? Okay. For which part though? Are you talking about everything? You want like a highlight layer that applies the light onto every single layer? Is that what you're saying? It's probably not gonna go the way you think it is, but I will try it and show you. So in order to achieve that, that means everything, the base layers will have just the shadow color, right? So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the shadow colors into the base colors layers here, right? Because that's what you're saying, right? To move the lighting onto its own layer. That would mean that everything else needs to go down. What is this? Shoes? What is this? Clothing? Oh. Actually, it probably wouldn't work like this that well, because this color is tuned specifically to that thing. It wouldn't be a very fair assessment, I think. Yeah, don't worry about the shapes for now. I can grab the shapes out later. Because I have a copy of everything here. No, like, but what you're saying doesn't really make a lot of sense. I know what you want. You want me to move all the light shapes onto just one layer, right? And put it as a hard light layer. But I don't know why I would do that, is the thing. Because currently the colors are tuned without any blend modes. The moment you put a blend mode on it, it's not gonna look the way it looks anymore. And if I like what I'm looking at right now, it's not gonna look like what I like anymore, right? Once I do that. Also, there's the other tricky part, which is that all of my stuff, I've painted the shadows and not the lights. So it's kind of hard to move the light over. Because I painted the shadows. Just duplicate the whole thing, okay. Alright, now what? I duplicated everything. And put a blur. This is not, is this still going the same thing with the hard light thing that you're saying? Put a blur. Oops. Oh, you probably want everything actually with the lines, right? Let me grab the lines too. Oops, misclick. Misclick. Right, so this is one entire thing. Okay, now what? We've got the blur. I'm gonna take out the rest here. Make it put it on a hard light. You probably want the stuff underneath. Is this what you wanted? Do you want to lower or adjust the opacity? I can't exactly adjust the blur anymore. It's not one of those where you can just adjust it on the fly. You have to select something and commit to it. If that's the case, I can always do it the other way around, right? I can not do the thing first. I can put it on hard light first. Do that. And then adjust the blur now. How much blur would you like? Do you want like a lot? I'm guessing not, right? This is 100% opacity. So because of the blur, it is peeking through the lines underneath, I think. Yeah. So you don't want a lot, just a little bit? A little bit, but noticeably, right? Otherwise, there's no point. So enough to notice, but not too much. Just a little bit of blurring. Let me get... like this. I don't know what you mean by clean here, because when you start blurring the edges, it looks less clean to me. And also this is not quite the same. I get what you're trying to say. Well, I get your idea of this post-processing, right? Oh, sorry, I probably was turned on the wrong here. Yeah, that wasn't the correct colors. This is not the correct colors. This is the correct colors. But they both kind of presented slightly differently, which is interesting. Still. This actually is a bit better because it's a little bit more muted. Whereas with the actual colors, it gets very very contrasty. This is interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. It's not quite what we're looking for. I'm specifically just looking at the base colors, right? What you're doing here is post-processing. And you can do any number of post-processing. We can do chromatic aberration. We can do a bunch of stuff. But thank you for sharing this. There is a similar method with pin light and screen as well. But these guys are a little bit harder to use, I think, because you have to adjust the curves. The problem here primarily lies with the base colors themselves. That's what I'm trying to figure out here. What you did is a good way to add more color though. It does seem like it brings out a lot more saturation and stuff. It might be a little bit overdone because it brings out saturation everywhere. I think ideally we keep things a little bit more controlled and then have certain areas be pushed out and other areas remain muted. I picked colors, right? How come it looks so different? Yeah, I did pick colors. Yeah, thank you for sharing though. Like, it is it's good to try different things. It's just not what we're looking for at this point in time. Should have taken this. Why didn't I take this the other time too? Yeah, these shapes are also kind of ugly. But like, ignoring shapes. This kind of has that nice pastel kind of vibe going on. It's not bad, I think. Does seem to match the original vibe too. See this? This one here is slightly different, I think. This one here is slightly different. Really, let me move this back. Oh, wait, I could do this. I guess I do have this. I can just move this over. What is this? Empty layer. Oh, but it's got the railings in it. Let me get rid of the railings. Where is it? Oh no, it's because this is on. Okay. Okay, I shifted it down. That's fine. What is this? Empty layer. Okay. Keep a copy of this here. Hello, Abajungus. Yes, we do go on for a little bit, for some time, shall we say? Oh yes, thank you. It's a little bit foreign, I think, the colors. But in general, it seems to be fine. Oh. Right, no, that makes sense. Okay, never mind. I picked colors, so these two look basically the same, because they are the same. Except for the hair, I changed the hair a little bit. The shadow of the hair, rather. Let me think. Yeah, it should be matched. Right, if you're not gonna do it that strictly. I could, but I can tell you that I don't really like it. Let me move this over. Like this. Mostly like it's like a contrast kind of change. Unfortunately, it's got the railings in there. Post Pro then. If we bump it up, yeah, this is very hard to control. This is hard to control because of the like the face part gets too bright here. It's almost pure white. The original is a bit more muted because the target here is to be a bit more muted with the colors, but then you have really saturated areas that pop out. Muted in the sense that like the values between like the really bright and the really dark stuff, like the lit part and the shadow part, is not that much, right? If you look at the change in the values here. We're not doing realistic coloring where it's halfway to black, right? Where the shadows go much darker and somewhere here, halfway to the black side. And then these guys are a bit more muted. So in general, it's being kept that way. And then we try and bump up the saturation elsewhere. Whether if it's in the shadow or if it's in the light. This is not enough. Same thing here, like this really red part versus the... Oh my god, yeah, leave that there. This really red part versus this shadow here. The highlight one would push the contrast up too much and destroy the original purpose of it. It's not that it's bad, it's just that it's not what we're going for. Because now your skin is almost at pure white. And then all the value differences are a little bit wider now. Not by a lot though, that being said. It's not by a lot. 55, 45. Yeah, it's by 10 points to, what is this? 58 to, what is that, 14? So it's like 40% more, I guess. Strictly speaking, it is 40% more. But at the end of the day, the value difference is still only like 14 points. Hello, Maxi. Did you just come, Maxi? Weren't you here earlier? Or am I confusing the days now? But post-processing is very interesting. There's a lot more that we can do here too. Can I have an action to create chromatic aberration? But I don't really want though. Chromatic aberration makes things a little bit too complicated, I think. We want the simple sort of vibe. What else can we do though, if that's the case? What can I do though? Is there anything else that I can use here? Well, what was this? Oh, difference. Okay, yes. 1 minus 1 is 0. Thank you. But that being said, difference? What if I... Okay, yeah, this is very cursed. Never mind. Because if you change the hue, then the difference will no longer be 0. I was just wondering what's gonna happen. It's just very cursed stuff. Oh, you can kind of shift the hue like this, but it's a very, very awkward way of doing it. Yeah, this is so awkward. You can up the contrast in the specific color towards a specific color like this. It's so weird. Because you're doing it backwards because it's difference. There's not addition here. Is this doing anything? No, it's not. It's just the original color. Actually, the more I'm adjusting stuff, the more I realize I like the original more. Which is great, like, because it helps us, learn. If we're just trying random shit and nothing else works, then we know that this is the one that we like, you know? Only thing I can think of is maybe like a really, really faint overlay that kind of tunes everything towards a specific hue. Right now, I think by eye, I've really pushed it a little bit that way, whether if I meant for that to be the case or not, just because I like it. But if you like, make it a little bit more purpley. Is it purple that I like? Sorry, what color did I like? Shit. Yeah, this just makes it a little bit more purple. Yes, thank you, Mexi. Oh yeah, the line art color is there. It's just very, very close to the black for the most part. Let's try to make it a little bit vibrant, brighter then. Let's see what we can do with this. Unfortunately, that would mean... No, it's fine. This just goes on top. And yes, this is the line art. We can make it just brighter, I guess, in general. Brighter and more saturated. Ooh. It is more colorful. It does fit the theme. Changing hue like this probably not a good idea because we have two different separate colors in there. Like this. It's more saturated in general. This is just bumped up to 100. A little bit of brightness so that it actually shows through. This one's kind of dubious. I'm not 100% sure. I do like that it's more color, but I think it's a bit too much color. Maybe it's just because like these parts shouldn't be blue, because it's bounding, you know, non-blue colors. I just got lazy. If it's close to black, it really doesn't show that much. But now that it's popped out, it's a little bit too intense, I think. I think having more blue, like maybe for like the blue parts. Yeah, for the blue clothing and the white clothing, I think that is very nice. But I would like to just keep only those parts blue then. So now they get a chance to shine. And then the hair and everything can remain a little bit more muted still. Yeah, we're just exploring now, which is great. I think this is where you learn a lot. Well, to be honest, it's probably the only part that you really learn, right? If you don't explore, it's just going through the motion, then... Guess you could still learn stuff there. Yeah, purple? I don't know. Actually, even just the blue against the red might not be that bad. I might just be coping because I don't really want to deal with the fact that I have to go in and redraw the lines again. It is nice though, I think, like, for once we're kind of playing around with colors and just getting a feel for what looks nice. Although it is very personal preference-y. Everyone's gonna be slightly different, but this is some new stuff, and new stuff is always good. Because it's kind of got this artist's vibe, right? Did I share their link yet just now? Did I share this link? I might have forgotten to. For them, I have seen them use pretty saturated line colors as well. Like all these. And this is kind of odd to me because the lines are not dark enough, right? Especially for the shadowy parts. To me, it's kind of like a no-no, but I see them using it and it's kind of fine too, I guess. But the lines doesn't have as much presence. It's not relatively... it's relatively not that thick. So the shadows still peek through. Otherwise, it might be a little bit distracting. There was one that was very prevalent, the lion being blue. And I can't speak properly because of my nose, man. It's so weird. And the green is so good against purple. Oh, they are complements, never mind. That makes a lot of sense then. Oh, is that why I run that? Oh, okay. Hair at the front? You mean these things? Like the highlights? Oh. Are you talking about these specific shapes? Or do you mean just putting in highlights? Damn. Why does the finger look so broken? Oh, you can't physically... Can you physically do that? Oh, you can. Oh, it's just very foreshortened. The middle section of the finger is foreshortened away. Yeah, it's like constantly writing in, n. We do have highlights, but I'm keeping it simple because I don't want the rendering to take away from the color part of it. Also, I'm just kind of lazy. Specifically with the shapes that they have, it's just too long and narrow. It's not round enough. I wanted more round shapes. That's why everything is kind of like that. That being said, I have a lot of long shapes here too. Still. Kind of angular clips. At some point I just kind of gave up, trying to get the shapes to look nice. What do you think about these circles for highlights? You know, like honestly, like this level of finish and rendering isn't really a problem. It's just that if I'm going for stuff like this, I should have just made the line art a little bit rougher and just do more, you know, render more stuff and draw more individual sketches instead of spending so much time drawing the lines and then half-assing the rendering because I ran out of steam. Yeah, if I keep it sketchy, it's gonna be too messy, right? It will never be clean. If I have to clean it up, I will need to know what I'm drawing. So the only way would be to bypass the check that I put in for the forms and stuff. So I have to just outright ignore certain inaccurate or wrong forms, wrongly drawn stuff. Yeah. Anyways, oh man, I can't speak with my nose getting stuck like every couple of seconds. Damn, bro. Yeah, blue is actually better, I feel. Just too bright. Anyways, Abajangas, I know you suggested the highlights. It's just that if you're saying however I feel, this is how I would do the highlights in this case. So there's nothing else left to try. If you're talking about trying out that specific shape, it would stand out quite a bit in this current setup. Just because we don't have, like, if we just go for a balance of shapes, we have our shapes are all pretty big. If we put something as thin and as fine, small as this, it's gonna look very out of place. Kind of like how the sock looked really weird out of everything else, because everything is a lot cleaner, a lot simpler, and this is the only part that has a lot of these slightly messier shapes. This should be fixed along with this, but the thing is, like, at some point, right, like, it's just okay now. Like, I'm looking at the entire thing. I noticed the shapes there not being very well balanced, but it also doesn't really take away too much now, because everything else is kind of holding it in place. I think primarily it's just the color and then the face. The color and the face kind of just sets the, I guess, the vibe of the thing, and it's powerful enough to just keep it that way. So even if there's a little bit of distracting element, it doesn't seem to take away from it. Yeah, it's kind of like how these other sketches as well in the reference. The face and the theme and the color is cute enough, everything is enough to kind of just distract you away from all the slightly messier lines. And the fact that the colors are going out of the lines as well. They're not staying within the boundaries. It is very interesting. This is probably like one of the most direct times I've felt this. I know deep down that this is probably going to be the case, but then it's very hard, because personally, I would not be able to let go of my, like, I would not be able to just let messy lines go. But then if you just follow through and get to the end, sometimes it's like, hey, you know what? It's okay. You don't have to necessarily do that. It kind of still works. So yeah, past three streams. Oops, where is it? So we've got these guys out, and this one is not the updated one. I do like the blue. That's a great suggestion with the blue too, with the line art color. Let me see. Oh no, I don't want that. What do I want? Wait, what is this? What am I doing? Oh, this is the old one, right? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Eat these guys in. Oh. Merge. I'm gonna do one last color adjustment as well. Oh, why did I duplicate that? Stop duplicating stuff. Merge. Delete. Oh, what? Is it because what? Oh, it's because it's clipped like this? It doesn't work? It's kind of odd. I wasn't expecting that to happen. Half the character got cut off because it was outside of the canvas. Because when I merged it, it was outside of the canvas. That's kind of weird. What is your idea? What is your idea? It's just a little bit bluer overall. It is interesting. I like the bluer version more, even though the character is brown. Do I just like blue? I guess I do just like blue. That's part of the spectrum. It's a bit flatter. Oh, actually, if we put in gradients on the clothing, there might be another avenue for exploration there. We still haven't tried putting in gradients on like all the big shapes. It might make it worse, it might make it better. It's just another way of adding more color. At this point, it feels like there's enough color already. So maybe going too much, going more would just make things a little bit too complicated. Because right now it has the benefit of being really simple. Even though it took like 3 hours to line it, but... yeah, I don't even think I'll bother really cleaning it up. I think it's kind of okay. I might clean this up because this is outrageous. What the hell is this? How did I leave that in there? I guess it is kind of messy, but like this is crazy. This is just here. There's not even... what? Where did this color come from even? Yeah, it doesn't exist. At some point in the process, I was adjusting colors and what? What? What is this? It's just... what? Is that it? Just a line and a dot here. Alright, that's a junk layer if I've ever seen one. Okay, that's very odd. I guess I don't have to make this. I'm just gonna merge. Yeah, I know individual. You said you have an idea. I think everyone's waiting for you to share the idea. I've seen someone do the thing you just did with the second layer, then they change the layer color and shift it to one side. With the second layer. Ooh, I'm not sure what you're referring to. But if they're changing layer color and shifting it to one side, could you be referring to chromatic aberration? Let me see. I think so? Okay, yeah, we can try chromatic aberration. My suspect is that it's going to be too noisy. So this is 1, 2, 3, lock, multiply. You guys can't see this because of the reference blocking it, but I think most people know how to do this anyways. That's probably fine. Oops. I'll do RGB for now. We can do any 3 colors as long as they're all at the equilateral triangle kind of points. So you can do this, right? And now things start breaking up. Oh, but I just realized I screwed this up because I need to not only... sorry, give me 1 second. That was not enough because I need to have a white... oops. Stop duplicating layers, goddammit. Merge. Delete. Why is this so... oh, because of this. Alright, fixed. Hello Kazi Razi, welcome. We're near the end of the stream here. I'm just playing around with different stuff. So we do free transform, and then I usually just try to... Huh? Oh yeah, you cannot do the middle mouse click adjustment. It's kind of annoying when you're in adjustment mode here. I'm going to just pull this out, pull the corners out a little bit here. Actually, I can pull the middle guy, right? Yes, yes. A little bit more here. Very minor, but it has some effects like that. It's not too bad. I think because of the colors chosen, currently we are seeing like red and kind of like cyan happening. This magenta and cyan sort of separation. And because previously it was blue and well, it's blue and red themed anyways, right? So it doesn't make it too much noisier, much more noisier. It kind of fits into the original theme. I think not having it is probably still better. Oh, shit. So this is... Oh, wait. So this is with, and this is without. It doesn't feel like the... it actually doesn't really matter. It's just what you like. Yeah. You like it? In general, more colors. I find that I like it more as well. It's just that I think in this case I have a very specific alignment in mind, which is just a more simpler, you know, flat colors, cell shaded, not even really that, you know, well-defined shapes, just a lot simpler style. And chromatic aberration kind of goes against that in my head. But I do like it. Just not the right vibe. Just for me. Oh, it is still spilling out from the side though, actually. It wasn't a very fair comparison. It was still spilling out from the side because it was extended beyond. I would have needed like a white layer here to block it out. Maybe duplicate the whole artwork again. Select another one. Select the other one. And scale it a bit smaller than the original. And fix the placement. I don't know what they will achieve though, unknown individual. Because you're not saying what layer, like what blend modes to use. Because if I just duplicate it, it would just cover the other one. The original, it would just block it out completely. Duplicate the line of blur and put it at on the lowest layer. That makes sense to me. Let me try that. Oops. Line art, right? So yeah, it's gotten darker. Okay, makes sense. Put it at the bottom, right? It's at the bottom now, and then I'm gonna blur it. Is it doing anything? This is the right layer, right? Yeah, okay, yeah, there was something there. I guess it's not strong enough to notice, like because this depends a lot on the size of the canvas and your brush size as well. So, well, it's mostly just the ratio, how much. I think for mine, because of the line art being so thin, it probably needs a little bit more blurring, and then once you blur it, it gets a little bit too faded. Maybe we need to double it up. It looks like one of those sticker kind of vibes. This is a little bit strong, I think, now. I'm just trying to make it a little bit more exaggerated so I get a bit more play with the opacity here. Kind of like that. If we do the blurry line out thing. Honestly, post pro that we're doing probably isn't. I don't know about you guys. For me, it doesn't work too well with this, just because in my head, the broken lines and everything. Once we start doing post pro like this, it makes it feel like it's almost intentional for the lines to be broken, and not just because we want to work fast. And then it's just kind of weird to have all these broken spots. And also in this case, I guess the blur doesn't apply to everything evenly. But as for referencing, in the future, this is interesting. It does kind of fit this kind of idea though. The cell shaded, simple colors, simple shapes. It almost feels like you're making stickers. More graphic sort of post-processing like this makes sense. It would fit, right? Otherwise, if it's like a really full-on painting and stuff, it would be a little bit weird. So I think in this case, it does fit this theme, and I would probably just need to have cleaner lines in order for this to work well. I need cleaner lines for this to work well, but yes, this is the place that I will use it for sure. Thank you for the suggestion. It's nice to try stuff. Nice to try stuff. Really aberration. Aberration. Yeah, no individual, don't sweat it. I probably have to hop off here. We are online for 6.5 hours. And I am still kind of sick, so I probably shouldn't be staying up late for this long. It's 4 a.m. in the morning. 4:04, look at that. Very cool. I have to ping everyone at 4 a.m. in the morning. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, if you guys are expecting more stuff like this, I just need to let you guys know that this is not how we usually do stuff. The usual kind of workflow is to do more, what do you call it? More towards this kind of rendering. Actually, this is where we kind of left off. I'm supposed to be working on this, but that's when I fell sick. So at some point I'm gonna start recovering. I'm gonna recover fully, and then I have to come back and try to work this out. So the more stylized, cell shaded stuff, this is probably gonna be pretty rare, because yeah, stuff that I can do is fine. I need to try and tackle stuff that I cannot do. And so we have to sort this out. This one's gonna be a pain. Oh my god. Oh, I'm looking at the colors now. I kind of get a feel for why it kind of sucks. But I was getting carried away by this. Well, I mean, like, you want to take a guess, Abajangus? By the fact that I am 216 streams, I simply do not have time. I work a full-time job, and then when I come back every day, I have to stream for at least 3 hours. That's basically all of my time. And when I try to do it a little bit more, that's how I fell sick twice. So my body cannot handle it. I'm operating at the absolute limits of my body, apparently. I didn't know it was that cutthroat, but apparently I am, because every time I try to do more stuff, I just fall sick. And then progress gets set back again, which is great. Amazing. So yeah, why are there no videos anymore? But to be fair, the correct answer to your question is not because I am working full-time and I'm streaming every day. It's because it is not a priority for me. It is nice to make videos, right? To have views and then grow the channel. I do intend to do that. However, I do everything people do for a reason, and for me, the whole reason why I even do art is so that I can draw my own character. And in order to draw my own character well, I have to push the boundaries, I have to learn new skills, I have to paint, right? Specifically, I need to learn how to paint stuff like this. I want to bring myself up to this level. And if I'm trying to improve myself, if my goal is to do this, then making videos is secondary. You might think that making videos help me learn, but it really doesn't learn too much, because you're spending most of the time editing the video rather than practicing and trying to learn by practicing yourself. So that's why there's no more video. It's just because it's not the current priority. That being said, though, I do want to go back to making videos, but only after I can stabilize my style at a level that's reminiscent, that's somewhat familiar, like close to this. Maybe we wouldn't be as masterful with the color, as with the shape, with the lines, with everything, with the composition, right? But if I can prove to myself that, hey, something this complicated, we can kind of plan it, we can kind of get the colors correct, we can kind of render it to a decent amount of quality, then I can come back and be like, hey, we are a little bit stable, and we can do something else now. So that's why I have stuff like this. This is where I'm slowly starting to branch off away from being completely reliant on one photo for one thing. We're still kind of reliant on one photo for the background and stuff like that, but I'm changing colors and trying to render. So this is the beginning of the end of the tutorial, if you will. This is where I start actually try to paint and try to push myself to this level. And then when I do finish that, then I'm finally out of tutorial and I can fucking do things I actually want to do. It's absolutely yeah, that is good. Then Abujangas, I think you would I think you can probably get a good idea of the struggle. Yes, thank you for the well wishes, crazy. Sorry, crazy. I see K-A-Z-Y and I see a R after that. My brain auto-completes that to crazy. A KZ Razy, KZ. Thank you. The thing is, it's a very weird balance on my side. Wanting to do more isn't just like I want to do more. It's because I kind of have to do more. I've explained this before, but the way I see things is that whenever something, like let's say I didn't stream, right? Before I started streaming, I didn't practice every day for 3 hours. And so once I started streaming, it felt like, hey, I'm finally on the path. I'm finally on the path to get better. And I feel satisfied with that. I feel great. I can sleep soundly at night. But then 3 months down the line, it becomes the norm, right? And that's great because I don't find it that painful to do it anymore. And I can come on stream every day and I can just put in 3 hours, and that's great. But the bad thing is, once it's normalized, I feel like I need to do more. Just because of the amount of weight that's on my shoulders. I feel like I've wasted so much of my life not doing this. And I should have started way earlier, right? That I just need to do more. And then if I don't do more, I fall back to the same old problem. So I did say that I felt sick because I was pushing myself too hard. But that's only half of the equation. The other half was the fact that because I find myself not pushing hard enough, I couldn't sleep at night. So you have the fatigue of not sleeping, right? And then you have the fatigue of pushing yourself harder. And they both kind of came at the same time, along with the fact that there's a bit of a flu virus going around in my city right now. A lot of my co-workers fell sick one by one. And then it was my turn. So I fell sick. And then when I recovered, I guess I haven't recovered fully, and then I tried to push it a little bit too hard, and then I fell sick again. That's where we are right now. So I'm currently recovering from this most recent one. Hopefully it doesn't hint at any bigger issues, because I am falling sick a little bit too easily. So but anyways, how should I say this? Rest assured that I don't intend on dying anytime soon. I have something I need to do, I want to do, so I'm gonna get it done. And if you guys want to see more videos, it is going to come. I can almost guarantee that it will come, because art is going to be this one thing that I probably never stop doing. And as long as I want to do art, as long as I want to draw this character and bring this character to life, then I'm going to explore a lot of different things, whether if it's going to just be art, right? Previously, we were doing live 2D stuff. That was pretty successful until I pushed myself to being sick, right? And that's just because we gave up that because of the fact that it's not a priority. It doesn't make me a better artist. It just makes me a better live 2D artist. So it's a different direction. So that we kind of stopped. But in the future, I predict that we're gonna do more videos. So I might dip my toes into music, because music is a big part of creating a world. Right? At some point, I have to start writing stories, perhaps. Maybe making mangas and stuff like that. So if you want to join us on this journey, it's going to happen, because I'm gonna do it. Right? If there's one timeline in the multiverse where I make it, this will be the one. We're gonna make it happen. It's just gonna take some time. So if you want to see a video, it's probably gonna be at least a year out, as far as I can tell. I was hoping that this year was enough to bring me up, and we made a lot of progress this year. It's absolutely insane. Of the 10 years I've had this tablet, this past 9 months has been the absolute craziest journey. Yeah, plenty more to come, as long as I don't kill myself by accident before that. But yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to be on a train, for sure. If you don't want to be on a train, that's fine too, right? I don't know if I'm necessarily offering anything for you guys to be here, is the thing. Just because I'm just working on my own stuff, you know? And I don't know what I'm doing. And I'm not necessarily teaching you guys in any aspect as well, either. So feel free to come and go. What I want to say is that I'm just going to be here. I'm just going to do my thing. And we're going to do it until we make it. Or we die trying. That's it. That's all I have to say. Yeah, don't know what's gonna happen. It's gonna be a journey for sure. Yeah, I guess that's it. I'm hopeful that down the line we might have some more interesting content. But yeah, providing some feedback, trying to organize some events, that's like the bare minimum at this point. Oh, thank you for that, KZ. Thank you for that. Wasn't expecting that. That was not the point of the my what would you call that? My kind of rant. Yes, thank you. MYR, huh? Interesting. I've never seen that before. But yes, thank you very much. Yeah. Well, Maxi, as I've always said that if you guys are looking to improve, it's best that you guys probably work off of the stream, because it will probably be a bit distracting with me talking about random shit. But it's up to you, of course. And of course, like me, right? Like if having the stream, if being on the stream is what keeps you going and keeps you working harder, then by all means, right? But I still feel like art is a very individual journey. Sometimes you kind of just have to be alone and work through issues by yourself. Anyways, quit his job and bank on art. that would have to be a huge following. Like, I'm the kind of person that worries about as many things as I can worry about. And I think having a job is actually probably a good thing. There's a limit to how much I can draw anyways. And having a job makes things feel a little bit more stable. So I appreciate the sentiment. But I think right now I'm living my best life. I say as I'm choking on my own snort right now. But I think this is the best timeline at this point. Anyways, I think it's probably because it's kind of late. I'm getting a little bit woozy. I don't know what I'm talking about. If it makes sense. Hello, Duvet. Welcome back, Duvet. Yeah, no individual. That's great. That is good. But yeah, it's a speech, man. I will see how well I feel on Monday. I have a lot of work, actual work to catch up just because I've been away for like an entire week. Unexpectedly. For the second time in a row. So that is not very good. Getting fired is not on my bucket list. So we'll see how I feel on Monday. Maybe... Ideally, I'll hop back onto this. This is my way forwards. I have to hop back to this. Yeah, I have to come back to this. I have to say though, what we did today in the past 2 days is a lot more fun than what I'm about to do. But you never really grow if you're always doing stuff you like doing. So okay. Anyways, that's probably it for me. From me. I will see you guys on Monday. Oh, will I be streaming on the weekends? I don't know. Oh yes, thank you for joining the Discord. Will I be streaming on the weekends? I do not know. We'll see. Actually, I'll probably work on this in the reference board on the weekends a little bit. I'll try to sort out the colors. Because otherwise on Monday it's gonna be worse. But anyways, there is a bit of a Secret Santa event that we are trying to organize at this point in time. So if you want to participate, feel free to join the Discord. I will be putting out the form today. I should have put it out tomorrow. Yesterday, I think. But yeah, I'm gonna do it like right after I hop off stream. Actually, I'm gonna send a message at everyone so that we can get the process started. Hopefully, I know it sounds really weird for me to say this because the more people, the merrier. But I'm hoping there's not too many people in there because it's only gonna be me trying to sort it out behind the scenes at this point. So hopefully, it's not gonna be too overwhelming. Yeah, an individual. If you need more information, there's a lot of rules in the Secret Santa chat. Should be pretty clear. Oh, I'm starting to slur my words. Okay, I should probably go. But yes, finally, thank you guys. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Probably Monday. Thank you guys for coming. Have a good day, have a good afternoon, have a good night. Goodbye. I don't know how to end my streams, man, every time.